What's up, Broseph? What's up, man? I'm having problems everywhere this morning, and I don't like it. Like, I'm tired. I actually was able to get a good 8 hours of sleep this morning, yesterday, into this morning. And I woke up like 3 minutes ago. Why is the game doing that? I just want to go play with rainbow units. Get around 1 hour and 10 minutes sleep, man. I know how you feel. 2 days straight, I got zero sleep. Zero whatsoever. Look at this, bro. How cool is this? It's just custom unit in this game. Yeah, I got Chaotic Light. That's what I use. I use Chaotic Light to do my Delcon, besides my main account. So 2 classes in the stream, and we will get into the battle hour stuff. So I'll go onto the chair channel and do all of that when it goes live. I'm notified to the top of my phone. And another thing is now put out over 100 videos and we're at 64 subscribers. Thank you guys. It's a custom ECA Vegito, LR ECA Vegito Blue and Gogeta Blue. Yeah. You knew right off the bat it's custom Vegito because he doesn't hit that hard. Not hit that hard, but he doesn't do it right away. I don't have the paid version, which means I can't have fun about the Eagle Vegito how bad that I want to. They're both customs. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I watch a lot of him as well. I know not too long ago he did his Ultra Ego Vegito video, and he hit pretty hard. Craziest part is that I really want to give him to because I'm a Vegito fan. But you know, for free we got Ultra Instinct Gogeta, but we don't have Ultra Ego Vegito for free. Kind of sucks. Oh, we dead, huh? Oh, come on. You can't dodge Broly at the end too, so it's gonna suck when I get there. I need to get him to stack, and this is gonna be really stupid if I lose here because of an idiot. But come on, man, I need to get him to stack. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm straight up stupid. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I know it was gonna happen, and I still did it. I still did it. Alright, we're gonna use a different team. I want to see something. Yep, that Vegito sucks. Actually could go in with this team for fun. I'm gonna beat it. I've already beaten Cell Max with a ridiculous team that I was using. I'm gonna try to see if I can put that in the video for tomorrow. Fraud Tech VV for sure. Then Tech Vegito Blue takes so much damage compared to the one that just EZA, the yellow one. And then Dokkan is now getting MVP 17 and free to play Cell. First one Cell as their EZAs for the celebration on JP with Android 17. The Fusing Android 17. I just put out a video for it, by the way, so if you guys are not familiar with the channel, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell so every time I go live you will know. Every time I put out a video you guys will know. Thank you guys. But yeah, I did that. This unit, the 8-year units are insane. I really like them. Like, especially them. Wow. Where's the health at? Where's your health? Are you kidding me? Destroy Z's live. That's my boy right there. I think Orange Pickle is better than the Blue Saga units. I do too. I love this unit, by the way. I really like this unit. But I do too. I do too. Team-wise as well. The more Piccolo gets hit, the more key I get, so... let's see how much damage Piccolo takes off this. Still takes 1 million, huh? Every time he gets he dies, it's the most hilarious thing. Oh, I know what you mean. It's hilarious for sure. Every time he dies, he has one reaction. One. I'm mainly pissed off though. I don't blame him, you know. Come on. Now time for them to super like 20 times. Let's go. Never mind. That sucks. Oh boy. Trains passing by. What do you think of Gachu though? I don't know, man. Like Gachu has his times where he's insane, and then he has his times where he's like, oh, I just don't feel like doing anything today. Oh, come on. I love this, by the way. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Oh, God. I got a horrible cold that I got last night. Sucks, but I'm pushing my character out. Nothing will stop me. When the stream starts, I'm gonna go on my other phone and grind some stuff, so I can't wait. I gotta grind. I'm gonna go ahead and grind some PPT stuff. GPU sets tonight for Sunday soon. Can't wait. That wasn't the battle level, that was right back. Okay, here we go. This is what I knew was gonna happen. I had a feeling. Let's see, it takes. Yeah, I just got obliterated. Let's go! Spirit Bomb! Yeah, that was horrible. I would have died if I didn't do this. Yeah, bro, sis, no problem, bro. Yo, the part where Vegeta goes, you just died, bro. It really is cool. I'll see you soon, bro. Ha ha ha. Oh no, first I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. This defense has the same safety height. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pop this. I'm a little shocked that Shoots didn't crit. I looked at the video, I was like, how the hell didn't he crit? That crit did a lot of damage though. I think these notifications keep popping up. Oh my god. Oh! Mid hugger for 1 to be cleared. I don't lose this game. I hope not. I'm just super, but look at if we take this. Yeah, we took that perfectly. That both Goku should tank pretty well after Ultra Super. Mainly this Goku. You better tank. I swear. Good damage, bro. You gotta tank. Yeah, see? He's tanking right now. This Goku's good. Additional? Okay. Wait, why is the thing like that? Oh, that's not good whatsoever. Wow. I got all 3 of the 8th version units on the intent. Oh my. I'm gonna activate the Spirit Bomb. This sucks, to be honest. No, you might actually be right. In half an hour, we got Battle Out. Oh, right off the bat? Really, bro? Right off the bat with your little super face, man? They take 0 damage. I don't care where you're at. They take nothing when you're in this mode. I haven't really read their kit, which means they're broken. That's critical. Nice, critical. Maybe not even 30 minutes. I'm just checking out some of my boys' streams real quick. I want to see how they're doing. I died. They took a lot of damage. I was that close. No, now I'll be a real scumbag. I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, but I'm gonna be a real. Hey Lisa, what's up? 30 minutes or about 30 minutes until the Dragon Ball Battle Hour begins. So 20 something minutes. So we're just playing Dokkan right now. Yeah. So that's what we're doing today. No, you're good. We're just gonna be watching the Battle Hour after I'm done playing Dokkan, and we're just gonna have a chill stream. That's all today. We're not gonna really be doing too much gaming because I'm really not feeling too well. So we're just gonna watch Battle Hour. I'm gonna take some medication, some meds, some emergency, some Advil, and after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap. Go hop in the shower, take a nap, and yeah. So, yeah, thank you. I think this will work out perfectly for this turn. And if you weren't here, I just lost with one of the greatest teams to ever step foot in Dokkan. And I lost. For the RNG. I'll do this. I'll do that. Yeah, people want Ultra Goku Black and people want Ultra Zamasu. Watch it be a Vegito Blue. I'm thinking we get they surprise us with a Vegito Blue. Because it's 70 million download technically, so I really want a Vegito Blue Ultra. Or just give us a Zenkai that we could use, a really good one. Because we're supposed to be expecting a Zenkai this weekly reset, so I don't know. We haven't gotten one besides Gear and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Vegito Blue. I love Vegito. I'm a Vegito fanboy at heart. So it don't make sense for me to want it. So, you know. And put him as a yellow to counter Gogeta. Perfect. Gogeta wouldn't stand a chance. Let's go. Jesus, Ember, the grind is real. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live. What's up? Welcome. That's some real grinding right there. Yeah, W's in the chat. Let's go. Give me some W's. Let's go. I even throw my cell phone while I'm at it. Yeah, there's my W. Let me get something really quick. If you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell so that every time I go live, you know when the King of Games go live or when he has a video coming out. And thank you guys for watching. Do you want Ultra Goku Black or Vegito Blue? I would rather Vegito Blue. We haven't gotten one in a little bit. You know what I mean? We've had a Zenkai Ultra, we have Zenkai Goku Black, so I don't know. Join that Discord if you have Discord. If you don't have Discord, it's fine, but that's my Discord. Well, let's see. Oh, hold on. It's 1:46 over here, so in a few minutes, like 15 minutes, we will go over to watch the battle hour. But yeah, I would want a Vegito Blue. We haven't gotten one in a little while. We have a Zenkai Goku Black, so I don't really know why we would get a Ultra Black. Same time, I kind of do, but you know, I don't know. Vegito Blue for sure. I would want a Vegito Blue. That might suck. This is gonna suck. Wait, who's this to? Oh, not bad actually. I thought it was the other one. Battle hour starts in about 12 minutes. So 12 minutes we will go look at start the raid. Not raid, the battle hour. We'll go look at the battle hour. So yes. That's W's, let's go. We can do one more run, I believe. I hope it is too, because if they don't give us anything, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, you know. Excuse me. But yeah. I beat Broly. This is a channel where you can be comfortable, so, you know. R.I.P. pierogies. Revive who? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. It took me a second. I'm slow, but I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I say the same thing to myself. It happens, man. I agree with you, to be honest, yeah. No, I agree with you. What am I looking for here? No, I messed up. No. Why? What is... Man, I did answer that question, by the way. I answered Ultra Vegito Blue. That's mainly what I want. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't gotten a Vegito in a pretty long time. So all I really want is a Vegito. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Uh, 4 minutes. People are gonna be really annoyed. I can already see it coming. Guys, we are at 67 subscribers. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, if you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit that notification bell to know every time I go live. Thank you guys for the subscriptions today. We were at 64 when I first went live. Now we're at 67. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. It means a lot. Our goal of 70 is now 3 away. And then we can begin our goal 80. So, but we want to focus on one thing, and that's 70 subs. I'm thinking Vegeta Blue will be cool as well. Ultra Vegeta Blue. Just imagine that. About 3 minutes. These are all custom I'm doing for fun. Yeah. You got any more questions, you guys, for me? Oops. Yes, because Goku's canon, and that's technically his father. So yeah, actually, I do think it should be canon. Let's get ready to go to this live stream. Here we go, yo. The moment we've all been waiting for. Yes, but they should bring him like in a new show or something, and then let him just roll. True father and son. Yep, not Piccolo and Gohan. Yep. 29 seconds. Let's go.
I'm Mike, and I'll be your MC today. Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour was held online in 2021 and 2022, but this year we're on site in Las Vegas. It's finally time to begin the event, so who's ready for some Dragon Ball? That's what I like to hear. And of course, this event is being live streamed, so let's give a big shout out to all of our online viewers.
Yeah, give a big shout out to you, Lisa, for being here watching this with us.
As the name suggests, Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour
And
is
everyone
a
else in the chat.
celebration for all the Dragon Ball fans. And we'll be bringing you some of the intense matches between top 8 players in Dragon Ball Super, the card game, Dragon Ball Legends, and Dragon Ball Fighters. Today is day 2 of the on-site event, and the finalists for each game have been decided in yesterday's LCQs and qualifiers.
Yeah, I lost. It's okay.
So we'll be introducing the 8 finalists who are competing.
I lost in the semifinals
in
of Dragon Ball
these
Legends. That's not
games.
even fair.
First
But okay,
up,
game.
Dragon Ball Super card game. We have 6 regional champions and the winners of LCQ.
You guys are gonna have to be here, Lisa. You're gonna have to be here for a little while.
LCQ winner.
They're probably gonna do
Justin
Legends
Rios.
last, so I'm just gonna watch it. I don't care. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. It's gonna be a cool stream, a chill stream. You just sit here and
winner,
watch.
Marcus Cantarsi.
Yep.
'22 Asia champion Wang Po An. '22 Italy champion Philip Tarpini. '22 France champion Antoine Aidou.
That's what it looks like because
Europe champion,
I don't know where they're coming from.
Oliver Simmons.
I mean, like, they're playing freaking card game, bro. They're playing the card game. It's fun, yeah, but you're not gonna spend years on it. They spent every second of their life on it, I guarantee you. It's kind of cool, but, you know.
Oceania champion Robert Rizzi.
This dude has a strut walk with him.
And our 8th and final player, 2021 World Champion and 2022 North America Champion, Andrew Duvall.
I hope you got the champion coming out now.
One of these 8 players will be crowned the world champion tonight. Let's give them one more round of applause.
The noise and trying to move.
Now, players, if you could line up in front of the stage for me and get ready to battle.
You want to play Pokemon? No, we're not doing Pokemon this session, Lisa. Next session,
Next up,
streaming.
please
I'm just gonna
welcome
watch this.
the 8 players who
How you
won the
feeling, David?
qualifiers of the Dragon Ball Legends
Nah.
Special Pick Tournament.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
In Pool 1, Kuro Toki.
No, it's not lagging for me. I tried to, whatchamacallit? Alright, here are the Legends competitors.
Also from Pool 1, Stevo DG.
My entertainment, I'm good, I think. After the stream, we can play
In
some
Pool
Pokemon.
2,
Like, before the stream
Pepperoni.
ends. Pepperoni. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds like food.
And from Pool 2, Sky.
Sky. They're not gonna do the last name?
From Pool 3, Sax. Also from Pool 3, Graz.
What? It sounded like food. I was hungry. I haven't eaten for the day. No exercise. But come on.
From Pool 4, Gentleman Cheeseman.
What? What are these names? Why are they named Gentleman
And our eighth
Cheeseman?
and final player, Kid Joe YT.
Oh, these dudes must be talented. Yep.
These 8 players will be going head-to-head in just a moment. But for now, I'm going to ask you to stand by the stage. Let's give one more round of applause for our legend players. Please make your way to the front of the stage. And last, but certainly not least, the 8 players who won the qualifiers for the Dragon Ball FighterZ World Tour 2022-23 finals. First up, Shanks. Benriti.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm having a little. I like this kind of. I didn't get to watch yesterday.
Please help me welcome Taco.
Taco. Oh, I thought it was T-H-C-O. Okay, it's a Japanese name. Okay, my bad. Don't, my bad.
Next up, Wade. And we have Kane. Jahan. And next, Zane.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes.
And give it up for our 8th and final player, Indem.
You are perfectly fine, Lisa. No worries about it.
These 8 players will battle head-to-head on the Dragon Ball FighterZ stage. And now, all of our finalists have been assembled. But first, we have a very special message from someone every Dragon Ball fan should know. Let's roll the video.
Oh, okay.
会場にいるみんな、そして配信を見ている世界中のみんな、元気よ。
Goku voice for the Japanese players, for the Japanese side.
今年もこの日がやってきましたね。ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2023。今回はなんとラスベガスで行われているっていうことで、皆さん盛り上がってますか？そして配信を見ている皆さんも一緒に盛り上がってますか？それでは開会宣言をしたいと思います。じゃあみんな いっちゃやってみっか。ドラゴンボールゲームスバトルアワー2023始めっぞ。
Yeah, let's go.
It's time to battle. Players, please move to your game's stages. Give it up for the Dragon Ball Super Card Game World Championship 2022 Top 8 finalists.
I mean, like, it's cool seeing the Japanese one there.
Next up, the Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament Top 8 finalists. Players for the Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour 2022-23 Finals, please stay on the stage. And with that, good luck to all of our players.
Okay. I guess you just wait now. They're live. Let's take a look at the comment section that they have going on here. Bro has Crocs. It's not over. My God. Toshi. Ultra VB. Shallot. Oh, look at this. Ultra VB. L's now. Because they decided to do it. He was about to go Super Saiyan. You seen that? Yeah. Hell. I swear, there's something else. Here we go, we're back. Oh, never mind. We're not back. Oh, okay. Either that or we're doing Fighter Z, but I think it's going to be exciting, Lisa. I haven't seen them play card game, and I actually want to know how to play. I have no clue. Yeah, Pokemon is good. I like Pokemon, but I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan at heart. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z since I was young. Even watching the OG Pokemon. Like, come on. Can't go wrong with that. Running down the Radiant City. Like, come on. We back. Oh, we're starting off with Legends. Starting off with Legends. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Good luck to everybody there.
Hey, everybody. Good morning. Are you ready for your Top 8 Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament? I can't hear you, but that's okay, because we're going to get through this real quick, because this action is about to be frantic. I am Hellpocket, your commentator, joined by my illustrious co-host, Rip. How you doing, brother?
Pikachu.
I am feeling great. We
I don't like
obviously
Pikachu
had a
because
ton
I
of
had
great
a
matches
bad
yesterday.
past
Oh,
experience
We're
with
going to
Pikachu.
continue on today with
So,
our top 8.
can't really
It's
say
going to be
anything.
fantastic.
It's going to be big, but that's not
It's a
all.
private thing.
Today, we got a special guest the producer of Dragon Ball Legends,
Toshi!
Toshi!
Toshi! Yeah.
Hey guys, my
Wait, what
name
the
is
hell?
Toshi, and I'm the producer of Dragon Ball Legends. Super excited to be here with everybody on stage, and I'm hoping everybody that's viewing online is excited as well.
Look at the-
Thank you for having me here.
There he is.
Super happy to have you here, bro,
Toshi.
man. It has been a very special weekend the entire time through. Yesterday's matches getting to this point were absolutely incredible, and we were only just getting started, man.
Yep.
I can't believe the kind of things we saw. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna front. I learned some things yesterday. I learned a lot of things yesterday about this game,
Glad to hear that.
and I feel like I'm a stronger person because of it.
Oh, I'd actually like to see you play sometimes too then.
Oh, don't put me on the spot like that, bro. Come on, man. But nah, dude, we are definitely out here ready for these guys to get everything, put it all on the line, get it out there in the field. If you believed that yesterday was amazing, today's only going to get better.
That's good to hear.
But first, how's this going to work? What's the format look like?
The format, right? So obviously, in today's final tournament, we're going to have the 8 players that came out on top yesterday from the pools in day 1. They're going to be facing off in single elimination format here. First player to win a round is going to be the victor of the match. So basically, it's a best of 1 situation. And all matches in the quarterfinals, semifinals, and the grand finals, all that stuff is going to be on stage.
Man, single elimination, guys. Brutality personified, about to be all over this place. I'm telling you right now. People are going to be fighting for their lives. But there's something else that we got going on here today. It's not just your average tournament.
No,
We have
it's
something
not.
special that you specifically cooked up for this, man.
I am responsible for this, yes.
You are
It's
responsible.
your fault?
Oh my God. Rip, tell us about this special
Ooh.
rule.
Of course. So we got the special pick rule, and that's a huge
Oh.
part of this tournament, right? So first of all, the player who
You
goes
suck.
first is going
I
to
thought
be
it was
selected
something
at
else.
random. And then the player who goes up first is going to get to pick 1 character to add to their party and 1 character to give to their opponent from 3 randomly selected characters. And then the other player is going to do the same thing. They're going to pick 1 character for themselves, 1 for their opponent from 3 newly selected random characters. And both players will continue doing this 3 times until both players have 6 characters in their full party.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they have a lot of
What a
horrible
system,
Dragon Ball
man.
Legends combos, especially
it's
if you
gonna
got
be
Ultra
wild.
Vegeta.
It's
and
going to
you
be
got
absolutely
Beast
wild. But
Gohan.
all speaking of wild,
Yeah.
we also have this wild
Done.
schedule ahead of us. Hopefully, we can hold together for just one more day. We're almost there, guys. What's that schedule looking like?
Well, basically, of course, we're going to start off. We have 8 players, right? So we're going to be starting off with the quarterfinals.
They
Matches
tricked us.
1 through 4 are going to take place there. After that, we're going to move on to the semifinals, where we're going to get 2 more matches, right? We whittle it down to 4, and then the top 2 players out there, they're of course going to the final match to help decide who's going to be the Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament Champion.
You know, we do this a lot, so
We do.
I don't feel too bad saying this. Top 8s always get me a little bit nervous. I can't imagine how the players feel, but I know how I feel just sitting here waiting for them just to get to work. Thank you for explaining that, bro. It's almost time for the final tournament to begin. So, Toshi, as our special guest here, I want to hear what your thoughts are on how these things are going to unfold.
So, thank you, Rip, for explaining everything, of course, detailed manner.
I try.
As I mentioned earlier, yes, we are responsible for doing this crazy rule and this crazy setup. It's not exactly what you usually expect in-game in Dragon Ball Legends. Normally, we have the ranked rule, where you just go at it as much as possible in a 2-week span, you know? So, you lose, you can get back up. But in this rule, especially day 2, single elimination. So, it's pretty intense, you know?
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is the word.
yesterday we had with the Swiss format, so everybody kind of got a couple chances to like
Exactly.
shut their stuff a little bit. But today it's about putting up or shutting up, right?
Yes,
It's time to
exactly.
deliver.
That and also the special pick rule in of itself is, you know, special.
Very
Because
special, yes.
That's also not in game.
I have no
something
idea.
that
I have
normally
no clue.
isn't that something players experience. Usually, players will pick their most optimized team. They want to go for the characters that they want to use. They want to play characters that they just got newly acquired, you know? And this one, you
Toshi.
have randomly assorted characters placed in front of
I
you,
got you.
and you're forced to pick one of them, and you force the other character on the opponent. So you don't even have a choice in half of the characters that you'll have out of the 6. And even the original 3 that you pick, that's not really technically your choice, you know? Because
Right.
it's from the random pool.
Exactly. And you know, the cool thing about it too is obviously just to do the special pick, you guys had to like basically create an app for the players to go
Yes,
do. So we showed
exactly.
you guys here live in audience and on stream.
Yeah,
So
the
it's pretty
viewers
crazy.
probably can't tell, but we did get ready a new service like that's only for this tournament, this event, like that kind of randomly assorts the characters, that's available for the pool, and it will show up. Players have to pick in order, and it's actually pretty smooth. It'll show up
I
on
got
the
a
screen
weird
later
feeling
on.
if someone brings Ultra
when we
Gogeta
tried
and
it
Beast
out,
Gohan, one
we
of the two
actually
of them will be
thought
going.
there's a lot of things that we could maybe reverse engineer one day, but we'll see. One day.
That would be a pretty radical idea, man. But what I'm hearing, though, is like no one's really in control except for you.
No, I have no control over the random.
You just set it out there. Let's just set it free. Let's see how it shakes out. I actually enjoy this, though, because
We
as a
want
fighting
Ultra
game,
Vegeta Blue.
well, former competitor, I'm just a commentator right now. But one of the most impressive things for a competitor to do is to play in a situation where they're
He's
not
keeping us
comfortable, where they're not in an
right
optimal
now.
environment, and still pull out the victory.
Look,
and
yo,
then they're like,
Shaw,
what do you say
Vegeta.
to that guy, right? Like, yeah, well, beat me on my main. It's like, no, I already beat you with this random guy. I don't even play this game, bro.
Exactly.
Extreme bragging rights.
Yeah, because this event, we made it so that it's, 50% obviously player skill, all comes down to that, but it's also 50% luck.
Yeah, oh, yeah. There's a couple times yesterday that I saw that 50% look kind of roll pretty nice in somebody's direction, and they were picking up, I think it was that base Goku that could absorb the Genki Dama.
Oh,
It just put
yes.
like 90% damage on you. It didn't matter who he was
Exactly.
fighting against. I'm like, yo, really? Like that?
Sometimes you just got that one character that you just can't take care of regardless of how you try. You can't really do anything about that.
I mean, you said it's like 50% luck, but honestly, in the matches yesterday, it seemed like the players who were most dominant, it didn't matter what characters they had. Like, in the real-time aspect of the battle, they were like, I know how to excel at this portion of the game so much better than anyone else that I'm going to pull to and get a victory anyway.
That's the unique part about Dragon Ball Legends, where we kind of think of it as being a real-time card action battle, where it's not just an
It's not a
action
card
battle
game,
fighting
Toshi.
game, where it's just the input of the buttons that matter. You got so many controls over it as opposed to other smartphone apps. So we'd like to think this is a unique experience that we're providing.
You
for everybody.
updated the game, and a lot of people can't
Oh,
play
man,
it because
definitely
it's on a
unique
different phone
experience,
now.
But speaking of unique experiences, it's time to get this special event on the go.
Let's do this.
It's time for the players to enter the stage. Let's have a look at them, guys. Match one of the quarterfinals is set to begin. Up first, we've got, sorry about that, Sky.
Oh,
I think he's going to come up.
Should be Sky.
what the hell's going on?
People are excited to see Sky in there.
Thanks for waiting. Now it is time to welcome the players who will compete on match one of quarterfinals. First up, we have Sky.
I like the question mark on the Sky there.
Come on. Yeah, no more talking. Let's go. It's action time. Was this dude in the bathroom?
All right.
There he is.
There
Exactly.
he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we asked Sky about his enthusiasm for day two. He said, I'm super excited because I've never participated in a tournament competitively, and making top 8 is even better.
That's crazy. He's never done anything competitively
Like,
in
come
this
on.
manner. So, I'm actually pretty amazed that he's actually this confident with us. So, really thankful for that.
Bro, I told you a couple days ago that there are some people here that I think have what it takes to just be competitors in any arena that they enter. And I definitely think Sky is one of those brothers.
All right, that's good to hear.
How long has he been playing Dragon Ball Fighter? Started in December 21.
Yeah, so it's already 2023 right now. So it's been nearly, 2 years nearly?
Seasoned veteran, I would say,
That is pretty seasoned. And his favorite character seems to be Legends Limited Yellow Gogeta Blue. So that is a fan of culture right here.
Whoa.
And I got the
People
crowd
like
going,
that
too.
in the
Huh?
Whoa.
Well, hopefully he picks it up in a special
Oh
pick.
my.
Actually,
Did
on day
Toshi
one,
just hint at a
I had
Zenkai
the
Gogeta
player,
Blue?
Wipe the floor with me.
Oh, no,
Somebody
man.
using
Yellow Gogeta Blue
Got his
Zenkai,
work
maybe?
cut out for him because he's going to be going up against the second
Oh, my.
player's opponent.
Okay.
Coming to the stage right
Okay.
now, Sax.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
All right, and Sax. Tremendous performances yesterday all around.
Of course.
His enthusiasm for day two. I just wanted to make my girlfriend and my family proud. That is a very nice aspiration.
That is. Got something to fight for.
Doing those fights for all of them. Dang, man. Heroic speeches all around, bro.
Right? He's fighting just to win for his family and his girlfriend. That's amazing. Of course, been playing the game.
Question is it Gogeta Blue, though?
Well, his favorite character, Legends Limited Super Saiyan
Gogeta Blue's
4
okay?
Goku.
Ooh, that character is very spicy.
Well, hopefully he'll get a chance to, like, maybe if the luck is in
I
his
think we
direction.
saw it yesterday.
I kind of want to see, like, after they say their favorite characters, I kind of want to see them getting down with those favorite characters. But it's about the special pick rule.
Yes.
So it's going to have to be about the dice roll at the end of that.
Exactly. It sounds like it might be about time. We might be heading on over to that special pick.
All right. My favorite time of the day.
Yes.
You don't have who, Lisa?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we're getting ready for this special pick. If you haven't been here or if you haven't seen what's going on, basically these guys are going to spend a good chunk of time figuring out what their teams are going to look like based on this dice roll of, like, you know, a list of characters that are going to show up on screen. And then afterwards, they're going to build a formation based around that. And I think that's also equally important as to who you're picking and how you play, how you formulate the team, because you got guys up front who are actually getting their hands dirty. You got guys in the back basically just cheering on and giving us support, you know?
Exactly. The
Sure,
game,
it's
though,
abilities.
you know, has a function called leader slot in the top left of the 6 corners, and characters that you put in there will actually be able to receive Z abilities that normally doesn't apply to them.
Oh,
So
okay.
that one character that you want to definitely use out of the 6 randomly assorted characters, maybe you want to focus on that. So, you know, looking at who picks what is also another unique part of
What?
this special pick tournament.
What's wrong?
He definitely gave us a lot of elements to think about even before we get into the violence, man.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was slightly apologetic in terms of how I had to make you guys learn so many things when we first asked of this, you know?
I mean, I looked at the roster and I was like, wait, there's 496 characters and they all have unique abilities or main abilities. That's a lot to take in really fast here.
We got a week?
We're going to
Perfect.
quiz you.
Exactly. That's what I felt like, too, you know?
Like, although, yeah, those matches are definitely, you know, knowledge checks when they start. But one of the things that I notice is that, and it happens in a lot of different competitive arenas, is that you can come in with a game plan, but is it going to survive the first shot of battle, right?
Yes.
You know, you might have been like, okay, I know exactly how I'm going to handle this. And then you and your opponent both have the same game plan, possibly being patient. No one wants to attack first.
Yeah.
Someone's got to make the move, right?
The mind game starts.
Yeah.
And of course, that tournament format, you know, a lot of these players here we've seen have not really been in competitive events before, right? So they're coming to the stage here for the first time. They've got some nerves that they're battling through. You know, I saw some players on the shuttle last night who were talking about how, you know, they had nerves on the stage. It took them a while to get into their rhythm, and it's such a common experience for players in tournaments. But players out here, this is their first time. You don't really get a lot of Dragon Ball Legends off stream or off phone action, local LAN play, so it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, especially for like the viewers that's been watching, you know, the opening ceremony. This is entirely unique to Legends. It's a one-off thing.
All right, but it's time for the special pick.
Here we go, guys. It's all about this.
They have Orange and Blue and Vegeta. Oh, Sky has picked. Oh. Sorry.
All right, well, yeah.
All right, sorry for
Oh,
that.
what's
Red.
this?
There's going to be a lot of Gokus, I predict, here, you know?
Oh, it definitely is. I mean, we saw a bunch yesterday. You see 13 getting picked up to that side, sending over a Goku to the other side.
Oh, baby. I got an Android 17 right there.
That
Hero.
17 is going to be pretty crazy. It's a totally new character.
All right, they want that Legend Limited Android 17. Not going to give them the Zenkai on the other side. All right.
I don't know.
Zaha's
But
also
let's keep
relatively
watching
new
them.
character. Might shine in this scenario.
Zaha.
He is a original character for Dragon Ball Legends, so you won't be seeing him in any other game in this event.
Yeah, no, you pick him. You see him through the story mode come up there as well. So it's going to be a very interesting choice. If you decide to go with him, taking his time here.
Oh yeah, he's definitely thinking.
Yeah, Sack's like, what do I want here?
Got 20 more seconds, though, bro, so don't take too long.
He's going to take it.
Oh, he took it.
The Ribrianne is going to the enemy. That's the homegirl, though. I'm like the only guy that likes her, I swear. No one ever high-fives me over Ribrianne.
When Ribrianne first made an appearance on Legends, she made an
I
impact.
heard she had made an impact.
Goku
yeah.
Black.
I definitely peeped that.
Well, we saw her yesterday as well.
We got Goku Black in play.
Of course.
And the final pick.
Tombo, you got Kaba, Zenkai, and Majin Vegeta available. Let's see. Where are we going to send them?
Which character is going to be chosen for the opponent?
If you guys
Just
are
as
enjoying the video,
important
please
as
drop me a follow.
the passive abilities and tag
Hit that
abilities,
subscribe button.
the color balance.
Hit that
color
bell
wheel.
so that every
It's
time
always
the
in play.
notifications go out, every time
Saw
I
a
go
couple
live,
examples
you'll
of
be
that
notified every time I
yesterday,
go live.
where some
And
color imbalance and
every
some
time
color
I
counter
upload a
picks
video,
definitely
thanks for
turn
watching.
the tides of battle in the most inopportune moments
Let's
for
see
the
what goes on
opponent.
here.
So we have each of the
Listen,
characters
I have
decided.
no
for
clue,
the
but
two
right
players.
now the MVP
This
17
is
is
an
looking good.
interesting pick. I have no idea what 3 characters each of those players are going to pick.
That's always the big question mark here, right? Obviously, Sky versus Sax. Sky's going to be on the red team here, and Sax going to be the blue team down below. You just look at the color balance. I see 3 blues down below, but like
I
you don't
think
know
you
how
take
that's
off
going to play until
one
you
character,
see
so I think
who
you
they
take off
actually
one
put into the battle.
character
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah. So,
Maybe
sometimes
he takes off 17,
it's always
the other
about
takes off
the,
Goku Black.
the
I don't
teammate
know.
switching. Sometimes you might see an opponent purposely swap in a bad matchup for that character just to bait the opponent into, because the opponent gets hungry. Ooh, I'm about to put mad damage on this guy. What are you thinking? And then he swaps out again into a counter pick to that character, goes for the free vanish that he gets, and then he gets the counter hit.
And I'm pretty sure green is a counter to blue, right? There's no green on the
Yes.
other team anyway, so they could run technically all blue if they wanted to.
So I think day one we saw some combinations where some people actually intentionally chose like a slighted monotone parties.
Oh, yeah, we did see that, yeah. All right, that's it. That time for the special pick is over. Now we go into the team building.
Yeah, this is where they have to find the characters individually from the entire roster of Dragon Ball Legends. So.
Exactly.
Shout outs to that filter, though, man. That thing.
It's been coming in clutch. It has
Yeah,
been
that
clutch.
function has evolved over the years. It was originally, we didn't even have a filter of that sort.
Right.
And then gradually managed to make it a bit more detailed so that players would actually be able to fine-tune their own, selection.
Yeah. When I first started playing it again this year, I had noticed that filter had gotten so intricate that it made it a lot easier to actually boost characters that I was picking, because sometimes it didn't sort out the way I thought it would, and I'm just like, okay, let me just find this character I just pulled. Where the heck are they? And that just saved me like an hour.
Apologies for that.
No, it's okay. I appreciate that, yeah.
I mean, I think that, with the special pick format as well, it's hard to, as a player, remember the 6 characters that you just got assigned. It's like, wait, you gave me 3 characters. Which ones are those again? Which color?
Definitely saw some guys trying to sneak some Android 21 on the team, and I'm like, I don't think he got that.
That's the best strategy, definitely. Like, you don't remember what you gave me, right? I remember, yeah.
You gave me Android 21. Like, why would I give you Android 21? I think I'm crazy.
No, I give you the red one, not the blue. Yeah, especially for certain characters, you got multiple color wheels of the same character.
Exactly.
Yes.
Entirely different abilities. So, players up here probably have a pretty good idea of what characters can do what when they're on the field. But at the end of the day, you have to be using that character. You have to actually face them to be used to those unique abilities to see what's going on. So even if you know it in your head, usually, you forget it sometimes, what happens in the heat of the match.
Right.
Well, there's something that Dragon Ball Legends does that a lot of other games of its like, I feel, they try but don't accomplish it as well as Dragon Ball Legends does, in my experience, is that you can look at every ability for your character, like at this screen, like on the auxiliary screen. Like look at the Zenkai ability, look at the tags and all that stuff. All that information is available, and so if you don't know, which is very possible here in this case, because there's so many characters, get to reading,
And that's what we've seen so many players do during the selection process here. As they're assembling their party, they're going through their abilities, they're reading through it. They're like, okay, so I can have these abilities if I put this team together. And it's kind of like they spend the time to actually formulate the battle squad at the same time.
So this is exactly the time for them to look through and maybe actually find out that the character that it's been pushed to them actually might shine.
Exactly. It's like the game has its Wikipedia built in it, right?
We do have sometimes feedback saying your abilities are like dictionaries, but
dude, it is so expansive, man. Like I feel like whatever I don't know, I can really just click on the character. I'm like, I have no excuse not to know this.
When you're first playing the game, you go through story mode. I feel like as the tutorials unlock and you learn more about the game, you start learning more. Like, wait, there's even more than that. There's even more than that.
You guys got some tutorials really late in the story. I was like, did I miss something then? Like, am I still on easy mode?
Very deep game here.
All right, I think these guys are ready to go, though, man. Enough studying. We have to get this action going. Are you guys ready for match 1?
All right.
Let's go, guys. Get them hands up. Match 1 ready to go. Let's get it on.
Let's go. First match.
Here we go. Dragon Ball is special pick tournament. Sky versus Sax. On your screen, of course, is going to be the red perspective. That's going to be Sky's perspective.
Oh yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have put Android 17 on the leader slot as well, relatively new character.
Seems like he gets a pretty good buff for being in the leader, it seems like?
Yes.
Okay.
He will be receiving the abilities that usually doesn't apply to him.
Oh, boy.
against Topo and Android 13.
What is this
It's actually
team?
like he
Hold on,
has
look at your
quite
comment in
a
this
squad
second.
mounted up. Well, let's see
I'm
what
sorry.
Sky got. Both
You'll
these
have
guys
to
are incredible
excuse me
competitors.
for not holding
All right.
Oh, here's Flash.
I love this moment so much.
Time it correctly.
Uh-oh,
Not bad.
now 6. Oh.
Now still lost. I thought you did pretty good too.
Sometimes I wait for the second go around because I'm like, if I try it too quickly, I'm definitely getting like 700.
I've done that before. Did you know that actually, if you manage to get the exact same numbers, whoever taps first will have the priority?
No way.
Really?
No.
You rarely see it.
That's why they took it. That makes sense. And there you see Android 17 all buffed up, and so is Topo.
Topo is actually taking it a lot better though.
Nice cover change there. Get Topo out.
Yeah, some of the characters have
Give me one
different
sec.
helps, so it's really good to switch around and spread the damage.
Exactly. It's an important part of this game, right? Because the main defensive action is your vantage depth. But if you don't get the vantage time or you get caught by Tommy losing health,
Yeah, he knew he made a little bit of a mistake there, possibly charged that key a little too long. Lost his offense.
I think you could do better too, Lisa. You should be in this tournament, to be honest.
Ult connects.
So far, no color counters on the in play, so this will be pretty standard damage.
Fact had the advantage earlier, immediately on which they all, they both completely know what's going on. They're moving very smoothly. I can't tell if they're really the first time doing
Oh,
no, it's
boy.
definitely not.
Rising Rush in play.
Nice straight to the
my
blast
God.
twice in a row. That's pretty rare too. They both have blast cards available.
First character is down. Yeah, he had no choice. Boo doesn't feel damage as well, because he's at a disadvantage in terms of element of counter.
Perfect already down a
Wow.
character.
But he did not have enough to connect.
So what I'm seeing here right now is that Sash holding on to as much as he can, but not just able to put out the raw damage like Sky is right now.
I'm gonna hit you with all I've
17
got.
is a powerhouse right now.
Exactly.
So that is pretty painful for them.
This is all I've
And
got.
the ult comes in.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. So Kidman does seem to have regenerative abilities here, so some of the damage might be coming back.
How come that in one shot?
Oh, yeah. Though.
May not get a chance to hit the tick. Oh, he got the hit.
He's got enough time.
That interrupts.
Yeah, you're right. 17 low carry. He doesn't use no one else.
Technically regenerating little by little. If you let him go for too long, he's going to be back.
That's what I'm saying. Some of that damage might be coming back to him positively. Yet there it is again. These ticks are going to mount up as long as Kid Buu is on the offense, but still not able to put up the raw damage.
Man, 17 health is so big. These guys
For tanking.
Infinite energy, bro.
although
Touch him 3 times, he did that much damage, man.
The endurance on Couple is gone. It almost stops there, but man, actually got a painful spot right here. Oh, combo connected.
I feel like guys want to try to use his goat for a little bit.
Right? So you gotta show the hero once, right? What's it gonna be?
All right, let's see if we get a match or success or fail incoming for the Rising Rush.
Hard matches.
Oh, he picked right.
Oh my God.
They should disable rushing. That's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Allow me.
That's big.
One.
That's pretty big.
Pretty big deal here.
Oh, and the tackle was a bit unexpected, but
The effect is doing no damage. Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about, Chelsea. Yesterday, we saw so many 180s happening in the middle of the match. Just like that, the momentum shifted.
But look at 17 health here. You know,
It doesn't matter.
The life versus damage differential. Get him out of here.
That is
Solid to Topo with this tiny bit of health.
What you got? Oh, you just switched.
He's like, whatever, dude. Just dive on.
these players know how to wait and bait out the
He
evade.
should just be able to get the win. What is he doing?
Yeah, very important in this game. Oh, that's good damage from Goku right now. Hopefully, you get rid of the Super Saiyan 3 Goku and give the Android 17 some kind of trouble, some comeback. But he doesn't have regen ability, so that's all him right now.
Oh, that's right. We're riding the tackle.
Yeah, I know. Dude, this dude's horrible.
Topo.
Counter.
Just spend his time.
Oh my God, this dude's bad.
Some meaty building. Look at this.
Zach holding on. 1-1-1 touch is gonna do it.
Oh no. That is that.
Oh man.
This
This fight has been instructive.
Sax with a valiant effort, but in the end, Sky is your victor.
Sky only won because he had
Congratulations.
Android 17. He couldn't win without him.
Impressive.
Hot one match.
My God, man.
I mean, I was talking earlier how when you mentioned the 50% skill, 50% luck.
Yes.
I think that 50% luck came in really big with the 17 pick,
That's
Exactly.
That definitely swing tides, but at the same time, Sax was giving him all he could handle.
But he
Holding
did
on for dear life.
stick around for like last moment. I can't believe he managed to hold on for that long, even with that character balance.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we saw the 17. I mean, it seemed like Sky was kind of playing a little easy there. He's like, all right, 17's got this in the bag. Let me just play with a little bit of Goku just for fun, right? And it seemed like things started spinning around. You called the 180 out. I was like, is this
Exactly.
going to happen?
It felt like it, man, because we had seen it before where, like, the Rising Rush had just turned the momentum in the other direction. And I feel like in this game, it's so hard to get that back. Because you may have a lot of great defensive options, but the opponent got some pretty good offensive options to counter the defensive options.
Yes.
It's really hard to get back on your feet.
It was amazing to watch Sax just overwrite the tackle with the strike arts because if you tap the screen once, you can tackle from mid-range, but you can't actually. It gets overwritten by strike arts card.
Right.
So even if you attack the same time, you'll get hit.
So he called that out perfectly twice in a row, man. Dang. But that's the good judgment of the distance that he was at, because tackle only comes out at a certain distance, right?
Exactly.
He judged that distance correctly. He's like, as soon as you move, I'm hitting the button, bro.
Yeah, it's so interesting too. You talked about the Rising Rush earlier, and obviously the cards that people use to battle, you have stuff like the tackle that you can use, but the cards are basically like your meter if you think about a traditional fighting game sense, right? So you got the meter you're using, you got the cards to spend that meter in a sense, but some of those cards, they got Dragon Balls on them, and that's how you build up to that Rising Rush.
Oh, yeah, man. And dude, those Rising Rush built up so quick. Like, as soon as that first one ended, it felt like Sax got one out of his own and was
Give me
like,
one
okay,
second.
this is all I
I'm
need.
playing a game on
That's
the
funny
phone.
because we're only watching that one perspective, right? So we saw the Rising Rush that felt like for like minutes. I was like, is he ever going to use it? And it finally came out. I was like, oh, it's from the other side. Okay.
Exactly. And it's not just a luck-based thing too, because cards that the player that uses Rising Rush has to choose from the cards in their hand.
Right.
Sometimes you could be out of luck. You could only have strike cards in your hand, or just blast arts, and you'd have no other choice. And if
wait it out,
reads it, you're screwed.
Right, exactly.
Pretty much, man. But at the same time, this is why these guys are at this level. I mean, the one and done rule is definitely why this is most brutal. I feel
Exactly.
like if these guys meet later on down the line, could be a different story. It was that close. So I love those kinds of matches, honestly.
Exactly. Best of one situation here. We are in the quarterfinals for those two guys just tuning in. And we are 1 down, 3 to go here before we move on to our semifinals later.
Oh, man.
No, Lisa,
Hopefully
they have
we
more
can,
matches in common.
Get
Trust me.
something even remotely as intense as that, I feel like this is only going to ratchet up even more. I'm trying to temper my expectations so I don't get too hype.
We got down to one character at the end there for both sides, but that 17 was a little strong there.
Yep. And, we'll be honest, when we designed the special pick rule, we kind of did that intentionally, where we wanted players to say, it was because of that I
Oh, yeah, you got to be like, see, this is why I told you guys. I told you guys.
Same
It's gonna be
time,
a great idea,
like,
guys.
each of the individual players' skills was amazingly, matched. I could tell that they both were very experienced in terms of PvP, so that was really lovely to watch from my own experience as well.
It really highlights that raw skill.
That's what I said. They shouldn't have
obviously
rush.
the
It's not
Android
fair to
17 pick, that
rush.
was kind of like
At the same
the
time, you're
equalizer
facing a damn
factor
17,
in some
which
cases,
is
but still at the same
probably
time,
the
just
worst part of the
good
entire
play is
match.
always fun to watch.
It
no matter
wasn't
who's on.
fair whatsoever,
Exactly.
so I give the win to Sax. I don't
boy.
give the win
Anyway,
to no one. I don't give the win to
We got
Western
more
Mass.
coming for you, but still, that match, what a way to open it up, right?
You
Like,
might
look,
actually, in the coming
L's,
matches,
no
there might
skill,
be even more
L's
unbalanced
everywhere.
combinations.
Sax is W,
Yeah, dude.
Sky is
I feel
L.
like that's what the most surprising thing is. Like, if we look at all the
Unfair
matches we
unit.
had yesterday, there wasn't
Like, come on.
really instances where one player's single character carried them through the entire opponent team. But this was the first time we actually got to see it happen. So I'm really
So
curious to see how things move forward here, because you just meant that it could be even more imbalanced, and we haven't seen that. But like maybe we only had a few of them, so maybe we have more chances to find
Who's
those
not good?
broken combinations later now.
I mean, yesterday we saw some pretty broken just picks in general. Some characters dying and then just coming back with like
Yeah.
full health. Like, who thought of that?
Those freezes, bro.
Yeah,
The
revival
freezes were
fun.
doing that all day, bro.
We loved when we implemented that. We kind of wanted to provide for characters that had that Dragon Ball feeling where they aren't done yet. So
Oh no, I definitely got that feeling.
That's what
I got that
Revival
feeling
is,
too. I
Toasty.
feel like
Thanks a
all their
lot.
opponents did too. Like, man.
Like, other guy's like, man, I gotta fight
Oh,
4
yeah, there's
guys.
a lot of hype in this. I'm really waiting for the unit.
Obviously, they have their
The unit
ups and
that's coming
downs.
is
Sometimes
going
they're
to
better
depend on
before they get taken down once.
how
That
I
is
build
true.
They
my
actually
team
do
with
get
Vegeta
better
and
as they die once,
and,
but it's in a time-limited manner.
Legends.
Oh, so it's
Because
kind
I
of
have
like
Vegeta
a temporary
Trunks,
buff.
I have Goku
Okay, that's
Black,
fair.
Zenkai 7,
I wanted to
14,
Frieza specifically. I noticed that he
I have
just
them
did
at
not
6
have
stars.
any
I have
HP.
Yes.
And the moment he went down, it was just like,
My
okay,
entire
now
baseline
still
setup
doesn't have
and
any
one slot
HP,
open
but
for
the
that
damage
Ultra.
is just crazy all of a
Future.
sudden.
Just having that
So-
one wall makes a difference.
Yeah,
I can't
right?
wait.
Exactly.
Anyway, I want to thank you guys for waiting. We are ready for our next match of quarterfinals.
Awesome.
Welcoming up to the stage, coming up next, we have Kuro Taki. What's your enthusiasm for day 2, they asked? To win it all.
Simple.
That's the plan. How long has he been playing Dragon Ball Legends? Since day 1, man. He's an OG out here.
Oh my God! Thank you very much. This warms my heart just being here and hearing all that.
Oh, man.
We got a few of them.
His favorite character is Perfect Cell, and I had seen some Perfect Cells go to work yesterday.
Yes.
That is a bad man.
I'm pretty sure a lot of Legends players are familiar with this, but whenever Perfect Cell makes an appearance, whatever the iteration is, he makes an impression.
It feels like that because I could have sworn I saw at least 2 or 3 Perfect Cells that they played very differently, but all of them seemed like problems.
Exactly. Exactly.
But the biggest problem for Kuro Toki coming up next right now, Grass. What is your enthusiasm for day 2 to make it to the top 3?
Oh, yeah. That's
Very specific.
very specific goal. And, to make it to that top 3 means he's got to get past Kuro Toki here.
Well, they've been playing the game for the same amount of time since day 1, both of them.
Thank you very
my
much.
God.
Oh, geez, man. Does it get any better than that?
It's 4.5 years already. So that's a lot to think about.
For sure.
Man could have graduated college.
And, of course, his favorite character from the game is going to be Vegito.
Yes!
Man of culture.
Yes!
So I remember
Vegito!
we did this, was it 3-4 years ago? And you guys introduced the Vegito character.
Yes.
Oh, it was back then.
Yes, it has been a while since then.
Oh, yeah. And that was just like, oh, my God, this character looks so crazy. But we've got a match between vets coming up for you right now. Let's get them ready for that pick, bro.
Yes.
That's right. It's going to be time for that special pick.
Hey, Lisa, what'd you think about that? We could
Once
actually
again,
give Vegito blue. They just hinted.
No one's in control here. I know I made the joke earlier that Toshi's in control, but he really just created the monster.
There's no switch down here, I think.
He's like tapping the button. Like, okay.
He's like giving like baseball signals, like rubbing his shoulder, like, yeah, no Goku's this time.
Excuse me.
Give me a Vegeta.
This guy says he likes Vegito, so let's go Bone Road.
You know what? Let's push Gogeta on him then.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
wow. He said it now. Watch. It's going to show up.
I mean, you might have
Three
seen
random
it in
characters
existence,
gonna show up,
right?
dude.
So I remember on a couple of days ago, we were talking about which characters were available in the special pick, and you were like, pretty much everything from Sparking on up, and I'm like, so Ultra Hit?
Pretty much, but
Oh.
it's not all of them. Tier C should not be in here, meaning
Okay.
the feature. So we have the feature function in Dragon Ball Legends where it's from featured and then A, B, C, and that sort.
Ah, okay.
The higher it is, the lower usage rate it is.
Got it.
So we boost it up for characters that you don't really see too often in PvP, meaning in the pool that we have for this special pick tournament, the characters that you see all the time won't actually be making an appearance in here.
Okay.
Well, the reason 17 was in there, Android 17 earlier, was because he's in the featured tiers. It's a entirely different block.
Ah, okay.
So as you mentioned, Ultra Hit
Oh, I
might make an
see.
appearance. Yes. It could
Well,
be.
I've never seen Ultra Hit online.
Oh.
So,
They just hinted at
I've already seen it
Vegito,
offline.
technically, because he's a
You never
fan of
have-
I
Vegito.
really like to Ultras in
And
general.
those- we haven't
from
seen a
the special
Vegito
pick
Blue
one. I think
in a
the
very
majority
long
of characters
time.
seen have all been Sparking.
Yeah, no. It's
Could be transforming
you know,
Vegito
so,
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we include Extreme and Hero, I'll be honest. I'm overwhelmed with the number of characters and the abilities that they
Maybe.
have.
And a
I have
Zenkai.
my,
I
few
guarantee you might
favorite
get a Zenkai.
characters
We haven't
from
gotten one yet.
Extreme Hero
She's
and
Jiren.
Q,
That's
but
two
I'll be honest, I do not know all the abilities. I have to look it up occasionally.
There's a
And
lot.
it's that time
Constantly.
that's why you created this
of March. Of course,
brilliant
to get
system
one.
of like, we're just going to give you everything in the game, like in text form. There's no reason to not know this information. If you don't know,
Hold the
look it
icon.
up.
Read it up.
Just look it up, baby.
Exactly. Of course, you guys have Discords where a bunch of players get together and they post all their strategies and all their combinations.
Oh, yeah.
Assemble their best squads and parties and share that information between all the other players. So I've been digging through that information. A lot of good details there.
obviously our balance team has, certain combinations that they have in mind when they design the characters, character combinations that they want us to use. And then whenever we see players think of something new, something creative, we're like, yeah, we knew what we were doing. And then we did. And sometimes you have that one outlier saying, all right, maybe we should have done this, or it's like, where did that come from,
How did they come up with this stuff? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
We'll let you have that one, right? One of the things that I wanted to really highlight about Dragon Ball Legends is the community that exists around it. If you don't know how to play the game, there's such a wealth of information out there. Already the game offers you so much at a basic level, but then like you go on YouTube or whatever, right? And there's just videos from content creators that just drop advanced PvP strats, basic PvP strats. Here's some match footage from 2 top-level players, and these people are just like explaining everything as it goes along, breaking down every little bit, and I'm like, dude, this is a thriving competitive community, man.
This content, the Dragon Ball Legends as a whole, players support us. Without them, it wouldn't make sense.
Right.
You did mention this yesterday, I think, on stage, but yes, 70 million players. But it's thanks to them that the game is available, and also it's this hot,
Oh, it's
and
super hot.
I really, really appreciate how everybody has that enthusiasm, telling others or like creating all these guides for other players to enjoy, and then occasionally finding that crazy outlier thing where they just stomp on other players and show it off. But as a whole, I really, really appreciate it, and I do try and follow everybody as much as possible. So whenever you have something up, just please keep doing that, and we really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man, definitely saved my life a couple of times leading up to this week. Just some things that I had seen before but didn't quite understand how it worked. And it just broke it down perfectly.
Right.
I'll be honest, I look at
cool,
other players in terms of equipments, because in this game, each individual characters, you can have equipments on them that boost their stats, or sometimes even add an entirely new ability, For this tournament specifically, we intentionally do not have players picking those equipments because A, it will create a pretty big imbalance, even more, and B, it's going to take even longer for preparation.
I was going to say, it's definitely going to be out here all day.
Yeah, because there are so many equipments and so many choices for each individual characters.
And you can boost the equipment.
Yes, you can even have entirely different builds. Like you can focus on defense, you can focus on offense, you can focus on just blast attack, strike attack, things of that nature.
Man.
Exactly. So with the special pick rule, obviously we're not including the equipment here. Otherwise you would have to have the players with their own accounts, etc. So it's more of a level playing field, right?
Yes.
It's really focused, except for the random factor, like you don't get to pick who
I
you
know
want.
they
Really.
talk forever and ever.
That's okay, though. I know. I've been
ever.
thinking about the equipment rule for a couple of days, because I remember just like playing this casually, and it's like how much time it goes into just building the right build, and then finding out a week later, oh, that's actually not the optimal build anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, we should probably.
I blinked, it changed.
I mean, over 4.5 years of the game's lifespan, I feel like
Exactly,
players have a lot of time to figure out what build they actually want to run, which one feels a little bit better than the previous one, etc.
We have basically ages, like the age of something and so on.
All right, well, I think it's that time.
It's that time. Time to go to the special pick.
Oh, you don't see that Yamcha too
The
often.
baseball Yamcha. I didn't even know he was here.
He is a very unique character.
Wow.
Goku back
I
again.
had a feeling the Bears was going to go and get selected first one. He is going to be selected. Who's going to throw over to the other side? Will it be the Yamcha? Or is it going to be the Zenkai Goku Black?
It is the Yamcha.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah, Goku Black
He
has
really
the
picked
Zenkai
baseball
move,
Yamcha.
so you never know. It might end up helping the opponent even more than
Very
exactly.
true.
Ooh, revival
Like,
cell.
I've noticed that, people tend to look for Zenkai ability because they are really strong. They're very strong things. Characters without Zenkai ability, you wonder how do they compete against someone that has that extra tool.
And in this case, they chose the perfect cell. Like, I don't even care about the Zenkai. I want that cell. I need that cell.
Yes, that cell has a revival mechanic, so that's another unique.
Oh boy. True to the information, true to the nature of the show, right? Never done after one KO.
Oh, all purple.
Yeah, Great Saiyaman, Super Janemba, Mega Frieza as well. Going to go with the Mega Frieza this time.
Oh, actually, if you look carefully, you can see that the player red is starting to focus on lineage of evil Frieza's clan.
Oh yeah, are you thinking about that Janemba possibly? We're getting a Great Saiyaman. Yeah. I was gonna say, don't give him Janemba. Come on, bro.
Oh, Legends Limited. Not Limited, I'm sorry. That Broly's right there.
I have a Broly, and it's always good to have a Broly on the squad.
It's always good.
I'm sorry, Lisa. We'll get into the hopefully we'll get into the fight soon.
Or 6, we're 2/3 of the way through this, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely this is a game of chess at this point, right?
It is. It really is. You got 5D chess going on right now.
Oh, dude. And then we have to fight.
Exactly.
Oh, Red player can actually focus on Frieza right now. He's thinking. I can tell.
This could be a thing, yeah.
And big decision.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move.
That is a pretty unique Frieza. Frieza has a green card that just constantly gets you Dragon Balls. That's
oh, we're going LOE, boys.
Interesting. So that means he gets more of the Rising Rushes available faster? Assuming he gets the green cards.
Being able to spam Rising Rushes, that
Survival
sounds pretty
Stella
nice.
has to go against a ridiculous team. Ooh, okay.
Broly,
That's a lot of good choices up there.
Where?
GT Kid Goku, not something you see too often, but he's a very combo crazy character.
So looks like
That character's not Zenkai.
Kid Goku sending the blue Broly over to Kurotoki.
Oh, he's thinking.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, he's actually debating that, right? Like, do I want to send the Android Sense? Does it send over the Broly?
I wonder if that was to throw off the balance of the tags he has available
That's-
there.
Maybe,
With
because,
See,
that's the
right
only
now,
Saiyan on
Red
player.
team has
Yeah,
an
I'm
LOE
gonna say, I
team.
wonder if that throws a
They
monkey
can bring
wrench in there
the Mecha Frieza.
No
They can
pun
bring
intended, obviously.
the Red
Sorry to all
Frieza.
the Saiyans in the
And they
audience.
can bring
Well, here we have our
Shield.
squads setting up Kurotoki with the red, Graz with the blue squad. This Frieza doesn't have any kind of revival mechanic, does he?
On red?
On a red team? Yeah,
He
okay.
does not. He does have Beerus, which is
Yep.
probably going to be pretty crazy if he is
He's a revival.
focused on that character. But you can tell that Graz is going to, there's a chance of him bringing up a purple. So that's going to be painful bringing in green characters. So you already got that mind game going on right here.
Yes.
Where
and the
you have
optimal
a
option
character that you
would
want to use. But you
for
see that the
the
color
first-
combination
the first
of
player
their
to go
party
LOE.
is
and
slightly
the second player to probably
towards
use Revival
characters that you
Cell.
might be disadvantaged.
Exactly, yeah. I was thinking like you might
Lavender
have
and
such
Broly.
a great
Broly could tank the
game
entire
plan,
team.
but you're like, man, everything's just getting counterpicked. Whatever, it's Beerus, man. How can you go wrong with Beerus?
Exactly, that's what I feel like.
Still has yet to be defeated, right? In any
Exactly.
form of the media.
I'm really
I mean,
curious.
you never know. He might just simply focus on the Frieza characters.
All right, it's time for them to go into the deck building segment. The special pick is over.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the special pick in general too, like because it seems like for the most part we get pretty balanced color combinations out here, and I feel like sometimes the special pick, it's almost like it's tailored to make it that way.
No.
Is it completely random?
It is completely
Wow,
random.
that's impressive.
Yes.
I mean,
that's part of their skill.
I
It's-
figured that would be really hard to pull off. If we actually had tailored like special pick combinations.
Oh my God.
I thought maybe just like like this
I
combination.
don't even
stuff
know
is
why
more
this dude's using
highly-
Yamcha.
Exactly.
higher odds is happening.
At that point,
they have
I might
this
as well
on
just
their
like
team.
manually curate
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
This one.
Here's a team that you have to make, like if you're lucky enough to have like the Gogeta Blue team, congratulations.
Perfect.
Already won.
Wow, that's pretty crazy considering the combinations that we've seen so far in this tournament. So it's purely random, but the players and the way that they've assigned themselves and their opponents, their teams, just kind of worked out that way.
Yeah. We took a lot of inspiration from other games, other entertainments as well, namely visual games or card games, where you have that kind of one-off event where you open like a pack and random things come out and you got to use them.
Yeah.
Right.
So those kind of content is always entertaining to watch because it could swing any way.
It really could, And I mean, I've seen matches where they're using the optimal teams and they still swing either way. It still could go either direction. But I don't think it's been anywhere nearly as highlighted as what we've seen here this weekend, where people are just working on raw grit,
Yes, exactly. And personally, I'm hoping that maybe players who participated in this event, both day 1 and day 2, find out that, this character actually might help out or work
That's
out.
what I'm thinking, right? Like, what if someone says, maybe I can make this work?
Yeah, I
High
never
level.
realized.
seem pretty good to me in a couple of these situations. I don't like these are characters. There's a lot of characters here that I don't see in a lot of videos, but I'm like, there's really no reason why they wouldn't have a place there, right?
Because there's a lot of abilities where it might be, tailored for a completely gameplay content-wise, and then you got some that is kind of like not so much an Easter egg as it is like an homage to the Dragon Ball franchise, where you got Roshi, who's immune to flashes. And guess why? He has a sunglass. He has sunglasses.
Makes sense to me, man.
Exactly.
Wearing the sunglasses, he understands.
And you got that OG Ken, who's actually immune, or he takes a lot less damage from Kamehamehas.
Oh, really?
Yes, because actually not many people might not notice that, like, in the original Dragon Ball series, he completely negates Kamehamehas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Goku just had to go in his own fist because he had no other way.
That's actually a brilliant, little element to add into that.
Wow. You see that in the ability. It's that kind of Easter egg aha kind of moment where you find out all these mini things that, I will be honest, most likely won't help you out. But it's fun to see,
I really thought I was going to survive all those Kamehamehas, but instead, they only got cells. What am I supposed to do about that?
You got to pick Boss Rabbit. He just jumps to the moon every time the Earth is in trouble, right?
Like, you got a version of Nappa who takes less damage from self-destruct damage. Guess why?
I'm trying. Oh man, this is trivia now, man. Hold on.
No, it's because there was a moment where Chaozu.
They should take
That's
out
right.
already.
Yes.
Yeah, they should,
Didn't
but
work
it's
out
fair for now.
him, and
I'm not
we
gonna
kind of
complain. It's fair enough.
that in game.
That's pretty sick,
I just had this funny thought of Nappa tanking the perfect cell bomb explosion. It's like, you think that's gonna work on me, bro? I eat those for breakfast.
Exactly.
See, we got one player readied up already, just waiting on the other one.
Yes, sir.
Squad. I saw them reading through the strategies earlier, too. They saw the Mecha Frieza.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, no, he saw the unique ability there. Is, prevents tag outs for 3 seconds. I was like, oh, that's a pretty cool unique ability.
Are very crazy because one of the best things you can do in this game to avoid attacks is, vanishing. Swipe sideways and you can dodge attack. But it takes time to charge. The quickest way to recharge it is switching characters. So, the best defense in this game is changing characters. But there are certain abilities that lock you out. You have no choice. You have to take it. Exactly.
So that basically, for at least those 3 seconds, eliminates the double vanish opportunity.
Have
easily.
Okay.
Well, there's a chance
they
of
have
that
time.
happening.
I have time. Okay.
And then we find out he's not even in the selected character.
Exactly.
Oh, no, well, that's the nature of the deck build, right? You're like, okay, that's a really strong ability to have on deck, but maybe he's got something better.
Yeah, maybe there's
else.
a different synergy that he can work with.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you choose that one leader slot character, that kind of changes the entire tone of the strategy that you move on with. We don't know. We could have Yamcha in the leader still. It could be. He has a unique attack or a unique skill that bounces back long range attacks.
Really?
Yes, with his bat.
Oh, sick.
That's awesome.
That's super sick.
Just reflects the death deal.
Exactly. It's usually blast tap attacks and such, but yes.
Now I want to see
Oh,
it. Now
man.
I need to see it.
These are actually really good ideas, just in general for the Dragon Ball lore.
We try to provide as many unique characters as possible, especially in terms of in-game experience as well.
Oh yeah, no, I really appreciate the level of depth and love that goes into this game, but I'm also going to appreciate the depth of sheer violence that's about to occur. Let's go, guys. Match 2 ready to go.
Let's go.
Thank you for waiting. Let's get it on.
Let's do this.
All right, best of 1 situation, of course, here. Another quarterfinals match coming your way. Kurotoki versus Graz this time.
So this is from the point of view of Kurotoki.
Yeah, you're doing a little bit of last-minute studying here.
You do have that time before the match starts.
Totally appreciate it.
Whenever I play online as well, you have that occasional match where, I don't know, maybe they're playing mind games. They wait until the last second to lock in. And then you have the other people who lock in within a second.
They're already ready to
go, man.
go. Like, hold on a second, I was reading something.
This is all I run.
I don't know which I'm supposed to be scared of. People who are confident with what they go, or people who just think out their plans beforehand.
I think that's
taking the time to read everything that you have on deck.
I feel like this is mind games, just online play in general, right? You never know what your opponent's doing. Sometimes they just went to grab a water or something. They came out like, oh my gosh, the mind game's here. Exactly. No, I was just thirsty, bro.
Making me wait the full
And
count
that's
for
the
the
final
rematch.
team. Pick the stupid team instead of going LE.
All right, here we Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament quarterfinals match number 2.
All right, we put the Beerus up front, the Broly.
Come at me.
Pretty buff team, and I think he did.
Going in very fast.
All right.
You know all the counterattack comes in.
So we saw in the previous match, they both started off kind of waiting it out, see what they were going to react to a couple of dash baits, but straight to the bottom.
Oh, tackle him. Graz's party is focused on Red. That Broly on Kurotoki probably will be a menace to him.
And we do have a color counter pick potentially available in one more segment.
Well, that, anything that.
Nice okay, get him out of the way.
Allow me to demonstrate my true power.
Interruption. Those time freezes are going to give you the opportunity to see how your opponent is acting and you can react to that. Uh-oh.
That connected. That was pretty painful.
Yeah, I think we saw him vanish actually.
Mecha Freezer right now looking like a huge
Oh
problem.
no, that connected. Oh, Mecha Freezer's tanking very well.
And these are beautiful side-step cancel combos here coming in from Graz.
Impressive. I'm going to enjoy.
Oh, he's warming up.
He's enjoying this.
Oh, no, he gave up the offense, unfortunately.
Oh, the clash comes in.
Mega impact. How high are we going to get on this
Uh-oh.
one?
That's 3 times,
Oh, he's
4 times,
thinking
5
about it.
times.
Pretty high.
Oh, got it.
Oh, man. I appreciate the patience. Wow.
Oh no.
Chunking by
But that was
2.
not enough to take him down. Don't forget that Cell has the revival, so
That is very
This
true. And
dude's
also now
good.
we got 2 big men
This is the
slapping
best
in the
he's had
arena.
so far. This is
Creepy out here.
ridiculous.
Oh, my God. You can barely contain the power on the screen. Wow. Interrupted.
Bro.
oh no.
Do it again.
Oh,
Right in your face. Psych.
Switch the character just in time.
Yo, Cell though.
Oh no, the tap attack was enough.
Oh,
Yo,
look
this
at that
dude.
revival.
He's angry.
Thought you were done with me?
Tackle connect.
He's pretty good.
Oh, if you let
He's
go
really good,
connect,
actually.
his combo is pretty
I think
crazy.
me and him will go one-on-one.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is like-
Pretty damn good.
All in Broly's, you're tanking it very
He's got
well.
all that offense now. That momentum is completely in Graz's favor.
I like the switch of Broly to try to get more damage off the other
Oh,
Broly.
the double sidestep.
Yo, my kick is doing nothing to you.
Oh, you got the
Beerus in the
ultimate
building.
too.
Oh, that ult is available.
Can Cell tanks this?
He does.
boy.
There's a damage.
All right, good choice there, I guess. From Graz.
Stopping the combo.
Man, look at Beerus' health, though. Nice vanish there.
Oh, he's waiting to see what the opponent's gonna do.
Oh, perfect vanish.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Pulls in the Broly for the defense. Oh, he's on it.
That is a lot of.
That's a lot of muscle on the field right now.
Chipping away at each other.
Oh, he extended too far with the tap attack.
Oh,
Here
man.
comes Beerus. Oh, he pulls in the cell again, but he doesn't have the revival available anymore, so this might just be it.
Uh-oh. Cell gets up again after this one.
Oh, I don't know what that's
Let's go. This is
Right,
good.
that goes through.
This comes back to Cell Max.
Graz.
All right, that's one character down for Graz. I mean, rather for Graz.
Nice.
Kurotoki. Well, it wasn't firm control for a second there.
Oh, but Broly comes in.
Routine.
Ow.
Important.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
I do too, but he got his rush, which means
That's right, because he
fine.
does
It's
have
not
the
gonna kill.
counter kick going on here.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
The glass part did so much damage. Yo,
Oh.
wow,
He's
it's a
taking
full meter.
advantage of that to the fullest extent.
Oh, bro.
And that deletes your hand as well, so that's very painful in multiple
Oh,
ways.
man. All right, good recovery from Kurotoki.
Oh, no.
Feels pretty
GG.
strong about this.
Not connected.
I was just trying to have
And Kurotoki looking pretty confident the entire time.
That was pretty confident, yes.
Yeah. That was definitely Kurotoki's game to win, and he took it in a convincing fashion, man. Moving on to further into the top 8 bracket.
I think he managed to keep all three of his characters.
I think so,
He
too.
did. He constantly
Lisa,
had
I
an
will be right
advantage.
back,
He
okay?
also avoided the rising rush,
Go to,
perfect timing.
I'll be right
Yeah.
He was doing.
I was gonna say, like, there was a couple times where, like, no matter who his opponent had on the screen, there always seemed to be one character in his deck that had a color buff
Advantage,
against that.
yes.
So
Yeah,
that was
and
just
Beerus was putting in so much damage on the
Yeah.
opponent too, right? And anytime the Beerus was getting attacked, Broly came in to tank for him. So it just seemed like that combination by itself helped him survive so much longer.
I mean, I can imagine how for the other player it's like, man, like I'm not even getting anywhere here. This is such a war of attrition.
Yeah, some of the characters are over 3 years old, and they're
Right.
still putting up a pretty decent fight, especially in this scenario. So it's really fun to see characters that you don't see too often on the field when you're actually normally playing. So
Yes.
that's another fun part that we were looking forward to for the special pick.
That's super
Yeah.
cool.
I think it's great. It's a great event that really show off what Dragon Ball Legends has for people who don't have all those top level characters. Maybe somebody's watching at home right now and saying that, hey, I have this deck and I've never thought about playing it this specific way.
Because some of those characters, like one of the Broly, was actually a free character available
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is.
that you can acquire through certain events. That whenever they're up, you can just challenge it and
Right.
acquire the characters. So you don't have to constantly be thrown off by luck or anything like that. You can definitely get those event characters.
You've got one solid dude on the team. We'll give you one and you build around that.
I mean, from what we've seen right here, he seems like a pretty solid dude indeed. Just to have with the squad, use him as your tank, around advantage options, seems like a good choice.
Literally just there to flex on everybody.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy, especially how I think it was Raz. The two of his three characters was red, so he was constantly at a disadvantage when he was going up to Broly. That must have been very painful for him.
Yeah, that was something that I think that's what we were talking about when we said
Right.
no matter what, there was just one character in the wings that if the main one in front didn't have the buff, someone in the back definitely did, almost at all times.
Yeah, that was just a rough combination. I feel like, the color wheel hasn't really come into play that much. The element factor difference from the match we've seen, but this was one of the ones where it definitely played a huge part in the outcome.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I know you have to plan for that, but sometimes you're like,
I'm back.
maybe I can get
For
around
this
it.
match, I
Yeah,
told you
it
I'll
seems
allow
pretty
it.
strong,
It's
though.
cool.
It probably definitely helped for Kurotoki to keep his calm too, because he always knew in the back of his mind that there was that one character he could rely on.
Yeah.
When things got tough, you can throw him out and he can tank everything. Because a lot of the attacks, if it doesn't kill you, you can just stay back and relax.
Exactly, right? And that seemed like Kurotoki had that poise the entire time. And I think that's what's going to carry them far, especially into this top 8. You need to have that poise when it's the pressure, not necessarily the opponent putting on you, but just like the atmosphere, because all of that stuff matters, right?
Yes.
The people watching you in the stands, knowing people are watching you at home, knowing we're talking about you right now, sitting next to you, all of that comes into play.
Exactly.
So it's a big deal, and of course, now one step closer to making it into that finals even, right? He's going to be moving on to the semifinals. Kurotoki is here. So you just one at a time, right? You got
Oh,
one
yeah.
done, 2 more to go, and then you're going to be the champion. So the pressure only gets more intense as you get closer to winning the trophy at the end, of course.
Oh, man.
But they seem really confident. Of course, that matchup there was between two guys who have played the game since day one.
Yeah.
So they obviously have a lot of experience, but playing on a stage is a whole different level of pressure.
Exactly. I still don't understand how some people do it because I've had opportunities, to play in front of people, play on screen, and my hands are shaking basically.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not normally like this, right?
Like, as someone who's played on stage at many events and lost every time, it's rough.
Yeah. I don't understand how some people can just keep their composure and just bring their full game into these sort of opportunities.
Oh, yeah.
The craziest thing about playing in tournaments across any competitive title is you have your level of composure, you're fine, but then when something goes wrong in a match and the pressure rises, like as you mentioned, like your hands will start shaking, and in games like especially touchscreen games, when your hands start shaking, it's disaster. Right?
Oh,
Like,
right.
You start
You're
gripping
doing all
real
sorts of
tight,
stuff, man.
just make sure you're swiping correctly and tapping correctly. You're not accidentally
Yeah, you
tapping.
got the clash going on. It's like, five.
Oh, he waited like 5 rounds of
Oh,
that.
God.
Oh, man.
His fingers probably like...
Like, you got to do it eventually, man. Come on.
Yeah, if you played, you might have noticed, but the speed that it moves does change randomly.
Oh,
Sometimes
wow.
it's relatively slow. Sometimes it's crazy fast.
Okay.
So if you think that it's constant and just push at the same timing, it
Yeah.
goes at a
Wow.
completely different location.
Interesting.
I never noticed that until
I
you
didn't
told
notice
me.
either.
You also have that clash for beam clashes too.
That's
It
true.
doesn't happen
yeah.
for all attacks. It has to be, the blast Kamehameha type attacks. But when it clashes, it looks so good.
I'll look at the comments in a second.
I haven't been able to reproduce one of those moments yet, but yeah, it does look really cool when I see that happen.
Obviously, not all characters have that. You have just the brutal combination of type of attacks, and then you have like the attacks that Broly had, where there's nothing to clash there. You're just getting erased.
Yeah,
next
you're
battle's
getting
coming up
erased.
now.
Correctly.
How do you clash with
that
like
battle's really cool, though.
earth-shattering sphere of destruction, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You can try. It's just probably not going to work out for
You
you.
saw what happened. It just eliminated Kurotoki's entire deck. Oh man, gotta catch my breath.
I was just trying to clash, bro.
I'm just trying to catch the ball, man. Come on.
Another thing, I don't know how many players actually intentionally do it, but if you look carefully, each of the characters have their own arts card tied to them.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yes. So you got the base minimum 3 cards of strike and less than 1 special move.
Yeah.
And then for each of the characters that you bring into the party, they bring in additional strike cards and blast arts. And that creates like a mini deck of sorts. And you cycle through that, meaning if you use a blue card once, you're not going to be seeing that for a while, until you cycle through the entire deck, basically.
Oh, okay.
So, occasionally you have that one rare character that has his own blue card, meaning you can have 2 special move cards in one deck.
Right.
So, that's why sometimes you see players blasting like crazy.
Oh,
I
they're
feel
just
like
trying
you
to
saw
get
that.
that extra blue card, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have actually intentional picks where players want to focus on just strike cards or blast arts. Usually, if you just simply randomly pick, it usually kind of it balances out, so you don't really see too much of a slant towards one side. But you have those really intense players setting it up, min-maxing everything. You see that party
Yeah, that
where
was
they
a really
just
good one.
constantly
He's
have
really
that strike
scary.
card, like
I
makes you
think
wonder, it's like, can you even shoot
Like,
in that deck,
You're just constantly
It's
striking
just all
all
fist.
That's really interesting. I didn't realize that the deck cycles like that. And it also, we saw, I think it was in the first match today, the first quarterfinal match, where we saw back-to-back supercards come out, right? So that's pretty unlikely, pretty rare, I feel like.
It could also be, some characters have their main abilities, you tap their face icon, and it brings in their own special move arts. But you have that rare occasion where, I've seen players bring in like 3 characters, each with their own blue card.
Wow.
Their entire hand is blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sounds pretty cheap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to do that when I get home, man.
It gets tiring.
All right, well, it's time for another top 8 match. We're still in the quarterfinals, and it's time to move on. We've got 2 more gentlemen coming to the stage right now. One specific in general. Gentleman Cheeseman, come on down.
Saw Gentleman Cheeseman yesterday. His enthusiasm for day 2.
Yeah,
Can't
that's what I'm
believe made it
saying,
this
man. They
far.
keep
No matter
talking.
what
Let's
happens,
go,
it'll be
let's
a
go,
day
let's
to
go.
remember.
Thank you. That is good to hear.
Here we go. Next battle.
That
Got
is
his bow
quite-
tie on and everything. Let's go.
That's a nice one, man. He's
That's-
definitely living up to the name right there, man.
Nice.
How long you been playing Dragon Ball Legends? He says since a few months after launch.
He is a veteran.
Oh, yeah, man. I think you got a win on your hands, Toshi.
Seems his favorite character is the purple Ultra Instinct Goku.
Ooh.
That is an amazing character, especially when he first came out. He had that unique gauge ability where it doesn't matter if you were controlling him or not, he just dodges the attacks.
Purple
automatically.
UI? Zenkai?
That is something very unique to him and for all the Ultra Instincts out there.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Although he is, I've only seen one Ultra Instinct in the wild, so.
In the
Yeah. Well, speaking of wild, we have Cheese. I'm just calling him Professor Cheese, man. This guy is
Professor Cheese?
Professor Cheese. He's a doctor right
He's
now.
a gentleman, dude.
Cheese going up against Pepperoni. Come on down to the stage, brother.
What are we eating, pizza? What the hell?
Pepperoni out here. Fell in love with Dragon
Pepperoni
Ball
and
Z as a
cheese.
child. Opportunity to advance this round as an adult in a game based on childhood love cannot be put into words, but here he is on the stage competing in the quarterfinals.
You know, he said he couldn't put it into words, but I think he nailed it.
I think he nailed it. Yeah, that was a good chunk of works.
And the
Yeah, we're eating pepperoni.
How long you been
We got
playing Dragon Ball
cheese up
Legends?
here, and now we
Another
have
day one
right now we
player.
have pepperoni. So we just need
that
dough.
is pretty crazy.
Well, I'm telling you, it's a loyal fan base that you got here, bro.
Really appreciate that. His favorite character seems to be the yellow Kaioken Goku. That is pretty cool.
Don't think I've seen that one yet either, so that is going to be something I look forward to when I get home. Also, I'm also going to try to find all these characters when I get home. Say, all right, you like this character, you like this character. Try to build a deck around that. You know?
Sounds like a great strategy.
Yeah, these players one day is going to be able to use the favorite character in maybe one of the matches, but we'll see.
Seems
We'll
unlikely
see, right?
so far, right?
It might happen, you know. But like right now, it's time for them to get down to business. It's time for them to get to the setup for the special pick. So let's take your spots, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Gentleman Cheeseman going to be going up against Pepperoni. For some reason, I want pizza.
I know, that's what I'm saying, right?
I mean, how can you not?
I'm trying my
That's
best not
gotta
to
be
get
playing
distracted.
because you heard the UI Goku, purple UI
food
Goku.
in my mind.
They could either Zenkai him or the Gogeta. We have not heard anything
we
like
actually watched both of these guys play
Ultra,
yesterday, man. They
not
were
Ultra.
very impressive.
So they
Vegeta
were
yet.
featured on the day one match.
They were
They
featured
were.
on day
Come
one.
on.
Different opponents,
They really
but
do that? We're
definitely
losing it, 'cause I love
in
that
both
unit.
of those matches, very special performances. And they were actually two of the players that were teaching me new things.
Oh, really?
Watching it, yeah. So
That's good to hear.
definitely happy to see them clashing here.
I feel like the interesting thing here is obviously we saw them both do very well yesterday.
Yes.
This is a special pick rule, right? Like maybe they just happened to get some good characters selected or thrown their way, and this time around maybe it won't happen. So you
It'd
never
be a
really
different
know.
Story.
It is pretty crazy what can happen depending on the combination. It's not just your picks, it's the opponent's characters as well that can swing the outcome.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we're talking both like the characters they pick for you and also the characters they pick for themselves. It's just such an ebb and flow of like decisions being made. And I mean, I got to be honest, dude. If it's me up there, I'm like, did I just make the right decision? Does this guy am I actually doing what I think is right for myself by giving him this character? How do I know he doesn't like this character?
Yeah, exactly.
That would be brutal. Like,
Yeah,
man,
right.
So we're getting
I
into the
really should give him
second,
this Goku. I don't
third
know, man.
battle actually
But you know,
here.
the other thing that's interesting
And
too.
if you
What do you
guys
think here,
enjoyed
Toshi? Do you
is
think you'd
enjoying the
rather
live
be
stream,
first in the selection
hit
of
the
special pick or
subscribe
second?
button, hit
Because
that,
first you get first
notification
choice,
bell
but
for every
then
time that I go live.
you get the last choice
day.
of deciding, you know, how the team's going to
There
be
you go.
fully fleshed out if you're on the second pick.
You know, I'll be honest, this is entirely a personal preference, but just because I like seeing characters first, like, it feels like I have the initiate. I want to be first, you know?
Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm definitely, if I were to ever be in that situation, I will definitely regret it. Like, I'll be like, you know, I'm going to keep smiling. I'm going to play it as though I'm confident, but I'm internally screaming.
Internally screaming like, oh man, I don't know what I'm doing, but here we go. I was actually thinking, like, what if there was like a guy who just picked an entire team, like, you know, like he gets his picks and his opponent gets his picks in there, but he makes his battle team entirely of the characters his opponent picked, and then he
bro.
wins with that. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, because 3 out of the 6 are based on the opponent's picks. You are right.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's time for the special pick. Red side going to be Gentleman
Purple
Cheeseman, blue
hit
side
ice
Pepperoni.
Shenron.
Got a hit up there.
That was close.
Vegeta is Legends Limited, so that's going to be pretty powerful.
You're
That's
not
what
gonna
he's
pick
taking.
hit?
The double L.
Well, what's he going to give up?
I don't know, man. Like both of those look like they could be
Nice
pretty strong
Shenron.
opponents.
What the hell?
And we got a blue and a red Goku and a
That God Goku, if you manage to get other God keys, it's going to be very helpful as a bench character because it gives you a boost in health.
Is that something that goes up depending on how many are actually in the deck too?
Oh no, it's simply that in terms of the benefits that you can have, health is, you know, your main life source. So it's a pretty beneficial thing to have one character out of the 6 to have. You know, a lot of players in the top league will always have at a high percentage will have one character boosting your health.
Okay.
Ultra character here, Omega Shenron.
Ooh, we finally get to see
Amazingly, he
one.
has a synergy with Ice Shenron, so that first pick.
What a
That's
gamble.
crazy.
That pays off.
It did.
Wow.
Ice Shenron is something that's been pushed to him, you know, so.
Give me a
Thanks.
second. I'll look at the comments. Just give me one
That's
second.
what I was talking about, right?
Trying to pick one
You
up.
don't know what might happen.
What if that was the one?
This is the Goku going to the red side.
And I gotta think that Omega Shenron's gonna be popping up in battle.
Oh, another Taco here.
There's a lot of Torin and Power Coach
Yeah, Taco's
characters.
been popular in these stage matches.
Making a lot of appearances.
Wow, they're locking in super fast out here. Okay.
Oh, they know what they're doing.
Pepperoni Pepperoni team looking fearsome right now. You got all Saiyans and a couple dragons. And that color mix is looking pretty nice too.
That yellow Gohan was a menace when he came out
Oh, really?
first. Yes. I'm pretty sure me, myself included, have been traumatized.
I'm sure the players at home would love to hear that too, though.
The Omega Shenron, we're really looking forward to seeing that if he makes the choice of doing so, because he is an Ultra character. Ultra characters have that unique perk of having an intro animation when you pick it as a first character.
Oh, you guys really went to town on these characters, huh? I like it.
It's kind of like the polar opposite of Legends Limited characters, where if they have a, if you finish it off with an ultimate move, you get that special outro, that finishing animation played.
Okay.
So Legends Limited will have the outro, and then Ultras have that intro.
Okay. In terms of strength, do they kind of stack up evenly in a little?
No, it depends on the combination at the end of the day. But lately, I think I'm starting to see a slight trend towards Ultras being, as an individual character, if you look at it like piece by piece, it's kind of slightly stronger. But the Legends Limited characters still can't hold their line.
Omega might be able to carry, but that Vegeta that he has in his side team might also be able to carry.
Combinations there. The general opposite red. But on the red team, we saw 3 yellow potentials out there, and that's going to be really bad news if
Now
anyone's
he's
ever
going to
been
go
in
back to the
battle
talking for a good 20 minutes.
That could be an issue.
Quite possible.
You never know, though.
That's always something that you always have to keep in mind, right? There's just so many elements to this game that you think you've got, the big bad team, but then, maybe the color balance is all wrong, and you're just like, oh, well, time to fight the hard fight, right? Even though I potentially have the stronger team. But I don't know. I still got to believe that Omega Shenron's going to come out, man.
He's got it.
Even if this was the
I would be so disappointed if it would.
Right?
It's our first time seeing one here at this event. I feel like it's got to happen.
You're pressuring them, right?
Yeah, you better pick that.
Come on, bro. Got to get those content ratings up.
We definitely do have those occasional players where they have a theme attached to it, like the Saiyan Saga theme, where you got Vegeta and Nappa and Raditz in that one lineup, and you have the Android lineup where you see those rare Android 19 and 20. You don't really see those too often.
Very rare.
No, I definitely have seen some of those guys online. I like the commitment to the lore there, though. That definitely makes me a little more excited.
Omega Shenron, like I was saying, Omega Shenron can carry. They're hinting at a UI Goku's Empire, so it's a lot going on. They hinted at Vegeta earlier.
PvE-oriented stages where you fight different assortments of Cybermen. They're differently colored. They actually have unique names. And a few years ago, we provided for a way to acquire them.
Really?
To be playable. So if you match them up, you have those 6 varieties of Cybermen. They might shine.
That's pretty cool.
They might shine?
Yes.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Nobody sees it coming because they're like, all right, so I know they exist. What do they do?
I imagine it's pretty cool when you see one, you're like, oh, it's just a Cyberman. But then he starts glowing, and it's like, oh, no.
Wait a second.
He committed.
It is pretty crazy.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
That is pretty cool. It looks like
they're getting ready for this match.
Go here. Yeah, they didn't waste much time here.
No, they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, you can tell just from the special pick kind of how fast they got through that at the end of it. They're pretty decisive about what they wanted to go forward with.
Yeah, I'll be honest. We did set up a schedule based on people. We knew that there would be a fluctuation of time requirements depending on how well you knew each of those characters. But on average, looking back from day one, everybody seems to know what's going on. They know what they want to pick, and they know what they want to push on the opponent. You don't really need that much time.
No, yeah, exactly. And, at this stage of the tournament especially, right, these players have been up. They've done it a few times at this point, right? So they're only getting faster and faster at it. The only part that throws them off is that special pick when they get 3 new characters they weren't expecting to handle.
Wait a minute. It also, I think, helped that they saw other players' matches and found out, that certain characters actually might not read as well as others, but performs very fine.
Right. Makes sense to me.
All right, well, time's up. It's go time.
It's go time.
I cooked it all. Special. Let's get it on.
What's up, Caleb?
Quarterfinals match number 3 here, Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament. Gentleman Cheeseman on the red side.
They don't have
Pepperoni
anything to
on
talk
the
about.
blue side.
So here we go.
And the
It's battle
perspective you're
time.
seeing, of course, is the red side.
What is up,
Gentleman
my boy?
Cheeseman.
What's up, Caleb?
I think this one's going to be special, guys. Like I said before, both of these guys had incredible matches the previous day on their own right. Now they clash here in the perfect setting. It had to happen. It had to come down to this.
This is what we're hoping to get, of course. Is the Shenron really on the bench?
So Android 18 is on Gentleman Cheeseman's
Don't do me
leader
like
spot.
this.
He's on the bench.
No, he's there. He's in
Okay,
there. He's
okay,
in there.
okay. I
He's
got
not a
you.
leader.
Yeah,
He's not a
no,
leader.
you got to do that. You got that half GT theme going on.
That's definitely a unique element to this combat right now. Oh, man, the turtle opens up with a pass.
Oh, my God. Goku's feeling very nice damage.
Nice to cancel for the combo there as well.
Here comes Nova Shenron. Kid Goku is chunking right now.
He also has crazy combo potential.
Look at the 46-hit combo right now.
That was the breath of fresh air that Pepperoni needed right there, because he was not getting back on the offense.
Oh, and you got the ranged green effect. Wow. That is a very menacing effect because if you're up close and you dodge, it still hits because it's an AoE.
Oh, and it hits multiple times, I imagine.
And the charge them combos coming out here right now. Looking really nice.
Already
He's
right
been
rush.
He wants him out of there.
Oh boy.
And you got, oh my God.
You got the right card, Pepper. Oh boy.
Oh my God!
Jeez,
He's
Continue.
destroying!
Oh, and now we get to the pick.
Oh.
Oh,
Dog.
all right.
A three.
Are you kidding me? Yo, I am so disappointed at the Shenron. That's what we came in for?
Legends Limited Vegeta. Check that man for bricks in his fist, bro. My man got cinder blocks in them gloves.
Oh, Ice is dishing out pretty good damage though.
And Pepperoni not out of this yet.
Yeah, Cheeseman's characters are not known for their defense, so those attacks are dealing pretty good damage. Oh, nice weight.
This is coming down to actual raw gameplay. Pepperoni just out.
Oh, that's painful.
Gentleman Cheeseman right now.
This is the problem.
Combo ended.
I mean, that rising rush early was huge, but right now things are falling apart.
Oh, and it connected.
Oh, that's big.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh boy, here we go.
Got it.
I get why, yeah. I think so. It's all good though.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes.
Give me 2 million damage.
The Dragon on life support. Got him.
And the combo starts. And
Nice ending it as well.
Oh, that was crazy.
Gentleman Cheeseman.
With the W. I gotta say, man, that did not disappoint.
That was pretty crazy.
That definitely did not disappoint. I thought that Omega Shenron was 100% going to be the X Factor here. But
That match went by quick,
my
huh?
God.
I mean, the crazy thing was that Shen was out there, right? Immediately got rising rushed, right? Huge damage. Like 100% life gone. I was like, oh, I guess we didn't even get to see him play.
That Legends Limited Vegeta went like
Vegeta,
goblin
yeah.
mode, bro. He was just like, I got 3 gallon guns for you.
He is crazy.
Oh my God, dude. What a character. I mean, yeah, I'm not disappointed that the Omega Shenron didn't get to do work, but I am disappointed we didn't get to see the intro.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a bummer, but Gentleman Cheeseman there, fantastic performance. Moving on to the semifinals as well. We've got 3 players squared away for it now. Just one more
Hey,
spot
Lisa, did
available,
you hear him say
basically. But
Vegito?
Gentleman
Legends Limited
Cheeseman,
Vegito and not
great play.
Vegeta?
Great,
Was.
great play. So what's
Come on,
really
tell me guys,
important
who
about
heard
that is
that?
a lot of people think ultra characters are like, oh yeah, man, that's the hammer, you know?
Right. That was
I
me.
think Gentleman Cheeseman are like, not quite yet, man.
You know, literally limited.
Literally gave the ultra character the character buff behind him, like, oh, we got the extra dragon behind me too.
Yeah,
The tag
cool.
buff is in effect
I'm
possibly.
just here for the unit, maybe
Didn't matter.
majority of it.
Legends Limited Vegeta. Not even Super Saiyan Vegeta, just regular Vegeta with 3 gallon guns.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those special moves coming in.
They hurt.
Yeah, the Legend
Yeah,
Limited
kinda.
character seems super strong, right? Like, I mean, if you had to pick between the UL characters or the Legend Limited, which one do you think you go?
I don't know, man. I think a double L right now might be the move.
Makes your opponent feel like a double L, you know?
You want to run that back real quick?
no. Just need to get another one.
Yeah, no, definitely, man.
Come
Like,
on, no more
Cheese-
talking.
Gentleman Cheese had just...
Yeah, his entire character roster was entirely offensive. Very strongly, strike force oriented. You could tell that
I think so,
AP
too.
had that green card that turns yellow cards into red cards. You know, so that's another unique thing that character has. And
I'm sorry if it's getting
unfortunately,
boring. I don't know what to do.
Can't shine as
I gotta
much.
keep it on
I think
because I got other people
MVP of that
watching
match
too.
was Super Saiyan 3 Goku right there.
Oh, at the end, yeah, just kind of holding up the fort as he wanted to close it out. And no
Lisa, you don't
shade
have to
on
stay if you don't
Pepperoni.
want to, you know. I'm not forcing
Pepperoni
it. I'm not
definitely
gonna
was taking
force you.
advantage of
But I'll be
the,
live with
let's
this
say,
for
low
another
HP
2
that
hours
some of those
probably.
characters on Gentleman Cheesehead's team had. Because it looked for a second he was ready to outplay
It looked
him.
like
and
the
just,
one
No,
he may
in
have
terms of
been
neutral play, I think
Yeah.
he was like one step higher, especially because he saw the moment of when to strike. He waited for Cheeseman to take that one step, right before he could react to avoid the next attack. He went in.
Yeah, he went in, and the damage was mounting up. And Cheeseman corrected perfectly, readjusted, just took it home, played solid.
Yep,
That's all it takes sometimes.
exactly.
I tell guys, the big finishes, they're always cool, right?
Yeah,
Especially
right,
on the stage.
definitely.
End up on the highlights, no, all that stuff, right? But sometimes you just want to play solid.
Exactly. Cheeseman, his combos are actually the most impressive thing to me, right? Like, obviously, you said he was very much built around the strikes, but when you look at his combo, his execution of the combos, he barely drops anything. It's amazing.
Right, once
He
he got
knew
that
when
touch.
to use the green cards too, especially for Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Those AOE cards,
Right.
if you're long ranged, it doesn't hit you. You can actually back away from it. But if you aren't aware of it, you got to anticipate it.
Right.
Because you see that exclamation mark, you kind of want to dodge,
Because that's the move, right? You're like, okay, time to just...
Any other attack, you got to dodge. And then that one green card, if you do dodge and you end up being close to the opponent, it's an AOE, it's a field attack, so you get hit regardless.
That's rough, buddy.
Very smart stuff there from Gentleman Cheeseman. As expected, he looked fantastic yesterday. Looking great today. And you can see like the disbelief in his face almost when he wins. Damn, I did make it. We're going even farther. Let's go.
Well, I'm sure he saw that Omega Shenron UL chop up, and he was like, oh, boy.
Exactly.
It is like this.
Like a game machine on, and then he got that one too? Come on, man. Where's my luck at?
All I got is just double L Vegeta. All right.
Yes.
What are you going to do, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, he did comment he didn't see this coming for his own experience, too, to be able to come up here.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that they're up here on this stage as well, because, we don't have any, we never had, like, specific events leading up to this point where he had qualifiers or anything of that sort. It's participating in this event, the opening, the first stages, day one, that in and of itself isn't difficult, because you don't need to have your own account, basically. We prepared it for all the participants. So, worst case scenario, you don't even need to know the game. You can just be here and say, hey, let's
Alright,
get fun.
like I said, you don't
And
have to
then
stay if
have
you don't
these
feel like it.
veteran
I'll be
players
live for another
coming
few
up,
hours,
and
so.
regardless of the luck, they come
Bro,
through with
Sif,
their
welcome
skill.
back. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
they
What's
schooled
up,
you
bro?
with that skill over right now.
We're on the
that's what I like to see.
semifinals of the Dragon
It's
Ball
nice
Z
also to think that
Dragon Ball
there could be
Legends.
somebody who literally just started
tournament.
today
Of course.
and just appeared
That would be
yeah.
They were just
Doing
like,
pretty well.
I mean,
kind of nice and stuff.
I am kind of talking out loud so that people are aware of Dragon Ball Legends available on smartphone apps.
Interesting.
But yes.
Does anybody play that game? Like 70 million of them, maybe?
Maybe.
70 million.
Just somewhere out there.
People
That's
God,
a pretty
everyone's
good
like,
number. I mean, that's a pretty
Thanks,
okay
guys.
number. I mean,
Yeah, 70 million is a solid number.
it's a solid number. Right? I think you guys can do a little better.
We are trying.
No, you guys are doing an amazing job. I've been
Wow,
following
he
this
roasted
since the
him.
last time we did the battle hour at the other event, and man, like the amount of like just growth the community has had since then, and it's all grassroots. Like all these are all guys just doing it because they love the game.
Yeah,
you know.
That's
not
the best
just
part.
even the action too. We really appreciate how everybody's liking our original
Yo, what's
story
good, bro?
that we
What's
have
good,
for
bro?
them.
Which is a good story too, might I add. I'd actually read some of the
I never
flavor
play
text. I'm like,
Legends,
hey,
but,
I feel like this is some stuff I
there's a lot
might
of
have read
people on
once
here
as a
that do.
fan fiction. I love it.
I couldn't
And
believe how
mainly
long
me,
it was. I was oh yeah, I was like,
because
wow,
I-
this
I,
keeps
the new
going.
unit
It's 4 years
is
worth.
going to
Yeah,
probably
it's
be
still
announced
going.
here.
Yeah, if you guys
They've
are
been
new to the
hinting
game,
at
let me
a
tell you,
couple,
there's a lot of free content
hold
there for you. Just get in there.
A purple UI Goku Zenkai. They've also been hinting at a Gogeta Blue Zenkai LF. They've also been hinting at an Ultra Vegeta Blue. Like they've been hinting at a lot of stuff this session. So
He's my
I don't
security
know
blanket.
what to expect now.
I don't know what it
People
is.
now we're
I know-
all
I
just
know there's probably
confused.
better characters, but
I think Toshi achieved his goal by confusing everybody. It's his goal, and technically achieved it.
Early days with Nappa and Vegeta, or like the friendship that he has with Kappa, and all these hot moments that he's had. And then sometimes I see those fan arts or like people like just showing their love for the character, because it's entirely unique to Dragon Ball Legends. It just, it brings some tears to my eye.
I mean,
That's like-
the way that you guys handled his Ascension to
Hey,
Super
bro,
Saiyan.
what device
I was
do you
just
have,
dude,
my boy?
that's like that was perfect.
Like,
And when
what
I
do you
realized,
use?
like, oh, he actually changes into Super Saiyan as an option now. He actually evolves as an end-game unit. That was bravo.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone's ever nailed something like that so well, man.
That's very unique.
Yeah.
He even got his brother and his friend in the roster for the special pick, so you might see them somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saw some in day one gameplay too.
Oh yeah, no, I think I saw somebody throw him in the mix too. At least the brother character. So, ooh, maybe we'll see him today. Is he in there?
He is.
All right, baby.
Alrighty. And of course, we're down 3 quarterfinals, 1 more to go.
You have to remember, this is a tournament. As
It's a
cool
tournament,
as this
yeah.
game and the story is, it's still about watching 2 people enter the arena and 1 person leaving.
What's up, Lisa?
I mean, they actually both leave. We don't actually throw them in the back or anything. Like, they don't disappear, but like, you know what I mean. All right, speaking of which, it's time to move on to the final match of the quarterfinals.
Yes, sir.
We've
Who we
got
have?
Kid Joe YT, come on down. What is your enthusiasm for day 2? To play.
That is a
To play. That's it. Straightforward. Straight to the point. How long has he been playing this game, though? 4 years. He's been
Thank
around
you
for a minute.
very much. And his favorite character, Beast Gohan.
Beast Gohan. You know, I still have not seen
Yeah,
that character.
He is.
I
Outside
don't
of
know,
YouTube.
man. That's been 24-hour maintenance.
I mean, he is the only. We have the
I
only
think
playable
the
Beast
device
Gohan.
capability
available.
upgraded
There's,
to
other
like
game
a bigger
has-
That's
device.
true.
I
Yeah,
don't
I've
even
not
know how
seen
to
him
fix
in any
that.
other game just yet. So, good job, guys. We get the sneak preview every day if you're watching on YouTube.
He is a pretty crazy character.
But up next, Steve-O DG, come on down.
Oh, man. Steve-O says he wants to get the trophy and meet a lot of cool people. We saw Steve-O play yesterday. He played fantastic. He had one of those crazy comebacks.
He did have one of those crazy comebacks. He was one of those guys that I was saying we had a 180 turnaround at the most inopportune time for the opponent.
He already has those eyes on the trophy.
And he's been playing since the beta.
Oh my!
Proto Man over here. But on my own, as I have been playing every day. Only missed 3 days of practice.
So,
3 days
he based a lot of our decision based off his gameplay. That means because he was our beta tester.
Oh man, my guy, my guy is in there.
I remember when I beta
And his
tested the
favorite
game.
character seems to be
Oh my
Blue
god,
Revival
I liked
or
it.
Full
Because
Power
that's when
Legends
it
Limited
first
Frieza.
like got
Some bad
out there,
choices. I think I saw one of
and then
those.
they let us test the game to see if we
Yeah.
liked
Seems
it.
like a pretty good unit.
That was the one I feel like he was the match we saw.
I remember
with Frieza.
that.
They had the crazy
Hey,
comeback.
That was the first time I ever tried
I thought he
Legends
was
out.
done.
I'm not done here.
So technically, I've been a day one player, like day one
Yeah,
player.
yeah, Steve-O definitely.
Kinda
impressive,
crazy.
player.
I've never
So,
really
Kid
talked
Joe
about
YT as
that,
well,
but
very impressive player. They
I
wouldn't be
remember
here
those
top
beta
eight
testing
otherwise
days.
if they weren't. And now it's time for them to get down to business.
Yes, sir. They got to
Take your
set up.
places.
Set up. It's time for the special pick, of course, right? That's where the players are headed. You guys already know it, man. It's going to be amazing.
I'll be honest, it's very entertaining to watch genuinely because the characters are random, so you don't know what's coming up. It's not going to be the same all the time.
Right.
You got obviously you'll see some characters multiple times more than others, but even then, combinations and their play skill at the end of the day just completely changes the tone of the match from all the other players' games too. So.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I mean, I've seen some repeat characters get picked and do the same things over and over again. So that's how you know, like, nah, this is just a good character, right? It was not luck.
Right.
This character can just do damage. They can take damage. But at the same time, I'm more excited for those characters that we haven't seen just yet.
Of course.
Get in there. We saw a
Yeah,
Dragon
we
Ball
saw-
era Yamcha yesterday, and I have been thinking about that character since the preview video of the special pick rules, and they kept showing the Dragon Ball era Yamcha. I'm like, I think he's gonna appear, man, and he's got to.
Like wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I'm like, come on,
Gonna
man.
happen.
Someone's trying to drop some hints over here.
Bro, so
that
I'll
character
try
matching
to
is
do
pretty
what I
crazy.
He
can.
was looking
and
pretty
try
good.
my
Yeah.
best to help you on Discord.
It's
I was
the
very-
old days, when he was still
Let me see
abandoned.
if I can figure out a way to help you.
Actually, was winning fights.
Oh,
Hey,
you got to bring it there? Come on.
I'm not. I'm still a Yamcha.
Hey man, he's a top tier Earth human being.
He is.
Yeah, you still got Dokkan. Dokkan's
Pierce
a very
recognized
good
it.
game.
Pierce is like, yo, don't
And you
add
got
him to
7
the
different
tournament
things. Don't
because
forget
that's
that.
just too much, man.
Can't forget
Too
that.
strong. Gotta keep it fair.
He was abusing his powers during the baseball episodes, so that was hilarious. to
He
watch.
was, man. I just remember, like, Yamcha just, like, joining the baseball team for the team fights.
Yes.
He's just like, I don't really like baseball, but when these guys get to fight, I'm in there.
Oh
time, but it looks like these guys are almost ready to go here.
Listening to the rules right now, confirming some details.
Yeah, I gotta say, if I was not on Steve-O's side, I would not say any freezes. I'm trying to talk real quiet just in case they. I started thinking about, oh man, I should let him know. But we saw the comeback yesterday, right?
We definitely did, man.
And you saw his favorite characters. I think you stay away from people's favorite characters.
You might have that good look, that good RNG.
Exactly, but it's time, guys. Let's get on into it. Let's go to the special pick.
It's time to see who's gonna be picking. Let's go. Whoa.
We got a Paikuhan, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's
taking it.
Nice.
They're going pretty quick with that first pick. Oh, there's a perfect cell. Have not yet seen the perfect cell I didn't like.
That blue final form cooler is also a menace as well.
Yeah, I was thinking, if I was picking the cooler, hopefully maybe get a Frieza later or something.
Let's go.
That would be a pretty good gamble.
Oh, he's thinking.
I want to give him the perfect cell or the base Gotenks.
Doesn't sound like a good choice either way.
And he's chosen Gotenks.
Now, you said earlier that all the perfect cells in this game seem to just be problematic for like whoever gets them. So that might have been something he was trying to avoid there. Super 17. We saw Super 17 do work yesterday. Oh, boy.
Ultimate is so annoying to work with because it paralyzes all your characters.
Oh!
I think you might have seen it, but the paralyze, it happens randomly. You just can't move suddenly.
That's crazy.
Interesting. I think we saw that earlier today, actually. That's when we saw the full meter key charge.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you got, like, the fainting going on for certain attacks. It just immobilizes you entirely. And then you got the paralyze where normally you're safe, and then randomly it
Rosie.
shocks you.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Look, Gogeta.
Right, Steve-O going with the Krillin. We got a blue Gogeta here. Not Gogeta Blue, but a blue Gogeta.
Yes.
He does transform to Super Saiyan.
I was going to say, I've seen him do a transformation before.
Yes. He's thinking very hard right now because it will influence his entire party's theme.
These are all seemingly good picks. Yeah, I knew that was going to probably happen, though.
Yep.
I remember when Gogeta had originally dropped in this game. Very popular character.
Oh, that's a lot of Universe 6 characters on one screen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, interesting. And, I was thinking, Steve-O did not get any freezes this time around.
No, he just got the cooler. Mm-hmm. But as Toshi just said, that cooler is still kind of a...
It is a menace,
right? May not need the little bro, right?
Not too crazy in the combo, but his individual hits are pretty heavy.
Oof. On the other side, though, we got two Gotenks and a Gogeta fusion team. Possibly.
Interestingly enough, actually kind of focused on the fusion.
Yeah.
So that's pretty funny.
And two of those were something that Steve-O gave to him.
You know what's interesting? Right. Super 17 is also technically has
That's
the fusion
true. That is a fusion.
So he's benefiting from that. A lot more synergy than you thought there would be.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that was intentional.
That's always the question. Right?
I know the Gotenks, for at least as far as Steve-O is concerned, were intentional because he gave them to Kid Joe.
And it was pretty early on, too. So that's another fun part of this event where you force some character that you think is going to be a disadvantage, ends up having a lot more synergy down the line.
Right, yeah. And I think he got stuck between a rock and a hard place because it was either Super Saiyan Gotenks at the end or another strong character that he could have thrown at him. He's like, well, I got to bite the bullet.
Exactly. So many different options here. You see the color wheel options there. On Team Blue side, we got 3 yellows, but as always, you never know which ones they're going to throw into the battle.
That's right.
Man, whenever I see players with a 6 character outcome, I always imagine on my end as well, who would I put? Who would I pull out? And then I'm like, I have
here we go, back to talking now.
I have no clue. You just pick the ones you like. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to do it.
Characters that you're familiar with, characters that you actually want to see, or characters that you've seen other players use because, we didn't really talk about it much, but Paikon, as an individual character, his character abilities are pretty crazy.
Okay.
The vanishing of the opponent, and just as a stat as a whole, it's actually pretty high.
That would be good, too, because he's also a red unit, and the other team had 3 yellow units, so
that might shine too.
That might be a good reason to put
We'll
him
be
in.
honest, individually speaking, he's very good, but in terms of using them in tandem with other characters, yes, he is a bit of a disadvantage, mainly because it was a bit hard to provide for tags for him, because he doesn't have tags.
He's kind of a standalone character,
Right.
like
Unique
in a lot of
character.
ways, yeah.
Obviously, he has the anime episode with him, but besides that, it was very hard for us to think of a theme-based party. So that is one disadvantage. So that's also another reason why we kind of boosted his individual stats.
I was like, actually, just gave me an idea. Just like add a bunch of dead characters to the team.
Oh yeah, with the Halo, right?
Halo, yeah.
That is an idea.
Yeah.
Or just like a tag that says has died once.
Yeah, there you go, right.
What is this Charlotte
4
fusion?
more
What'd
years,
you
the
say?
tags can be real crazy.
Okay, I'll ignore
It's a
it.
very common theme in Dragon Ball,
Yeah, it
right?
is.
So it's like,
Tattered pants.
that-
Whoa,
definitely something
interesting.
you can come up with. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Ready for the deck building. I'm looking at this auxiliary screen right now, and I
They're going
think
fast.
They're getting ready. Yep. Looking forward to see what character they're putting on their leader, and then what they're bringing out onto the field.
I'm like Kid Joe right now with that.
You're about to say, but
I don't want to give him. I don't want to give him the W already.
Yeah.
But that's looking like a pretty nice selection right there.
Yep. Another thing, Zenkai characters, that's another boost. So, a number of Zenkai characters might give advantage for these players as well.
All right. We're about to find out because it's time to go. You guys ready?
All right,
Yeah,
here we
ready.
go.
Let's get it on.
On to the final semifinal
This is
battle.
the match. Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament final quarterfinals match. Kid Joe YT
Oh, that was fast.
going up against Steve-O DG.
Yeah. I had a
All right,
feeling,
bro,
man.
so
Just-
see you
just
soon,
calling a
buddy.
hunch.
See you soon.
We'll see who's coming up in a few seconds.
We say, remember though, we say all these things about building the deck and whatnot, but it still comes down to how you perform in the middle of real-time battle.
Exactly.
And Steve-O definitely has shown that he performs very well in that arena. So it might come down to just outplaying.
Look over here! It's Goten!
It's Super Saiyan Go. Unfortunate. Here I go.
That God Goku is also another event character dishing out. Oh, nice damage.
Holy damage right now.
Huge.
If you look carefully, he did intentionally not connect. You saw that exclamation mark because there was a chance of Super 17 coming up to absorb the key.
Right.
Okay, there it is, the Gogeta's in, and we have momentum shift. Super Saiyan Gogeta available.
Got that. Here we go.
Unfortunately, he can't connect, but
Use the advantage to close the distance. I like it. Hey.
yep, absorbing the damage with the green.
Cover change here.
It's still doing pretty good damage despite the element.
Caught him again. Oh, he didn't have time to vanish that. He didn't have any meter.
Oh, perfect vanish.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Steve was probably thinking which character to switch.
Okay, so here comes Super 17. Does have that paralysis ability, right? I'm gonna play with that base Goku's getting ready to go to work. Big combo incoming.
Yeah, he's attempting it as fast as possible, probably because Krillin's healing up too.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he definitely. Oh, you guys
Oh, what the hell's going on with the stream, you guys?
go with.
Oh,
Got him!
get him out of here.
One character out of
I want to evolve Vegeta Zenkai too, but UI Goku needs it more than he does right now.
A little bit of overkill. A little bit of overkill.
Nonsense. No such thing as Dragon Ball.
Had to make sure. You know these guys like to come back to life.
Oh, nice dodge there. He waited to make sure.
So this is the combination of Tail and Khalifa. I believe they are projectile based.
It's an assist character, so it's not exactly the same as attack. Oh, but here goes Rising Rush.
Oh, man. MC was in there just as the cover change protected before, but now he needs a ton of damage off this probably unless we can get the right card here.
There she is.
Oh, okay, nice.
Wow.
Bro.
You need one more start against the Zenkai then, if he does get a Zenkai.
So cold blooded. I should just kicks him in his spine like that.
Yo, is 17 gone?
It's Gogeta. He managed to switch, so.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure he wanted to keep it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Gogeta's out of the picture, though.
He does keep the 17.
1 for 1. Character numbers are still even. Oh, no!
Right?
Wow.
Man,
Bro.
that could be doom.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Follow-up tackle.
Kidjo's got a lot of work for him ahead of him right now. I don't know. Oh! I never say never, but.
Okay, here comes the combo. Still got 2 green cards to go. I got the super card too.
I'm pretty sure Stevo saw that coming too.
These two are good for sure. Even with Russ, they're very good.
Paralysis is still going to be pretty annoying.
Wow, that's a lot of hits. Bro, oh my gosh.
Evaporated.
2 down. Oh no.
Team switch or tag switch into the team.
Oh man,
Unfortunately.
is still at full health, so that. Oh no, the paralysis!
That
that's
is
helpful.
rough. Oh my God.
Nice charge, Jeff.
He said, hold that pose.
Got a lot of green cards in his hand.
Caught him.
And no card right now, though. Oh, wow. And talking about no cards already called.
Oh no! The super move does take precedence over normal attacks.
I have not lost a tail yet.
Tap attack is barely not enough to kill him. Is the strike enough? It is.
Yeah, man, that's just
Nice
all
job.
gameplay. Oh man, that's just masterful play. Kid Joe YT, congratulations, man. I'm almost speechless. That was so wild.
Pretty crazy.
Right there. Kid Joe, YT of the red side. The 17, keep the 17 alive there.
That was a smart move on his
Very,
part.
very smart move, yeah.
Dude, you weren't kidding about that paralysis, dude.
Yes.
Oh,
The utility that he holds, besides the paralysis, he even has the green card that absorbs key attacks and heals up whenever he does that. So
That's cheap.
that's 2 in 1 basically. It stops the attack and it even heals you, you know?
Wow.
So it's very annoying to work with. Obviously, you know, sometimes, as I do, if you activate it at the wrong time, you just get bashed in the head with the fist.
Okay.
But if it's a key attack, it
Right,
just
you see it coming.
negates it, and it puts you at an advantage. So that's pretty good on his part that he managed to maintain 17's health. I mean, obviously the Caulifla.
Everybody in chat, I will leave this on. I am going to make myself something to eat. I will be right back. If you guys are loving the live, drop me a sub. Hit that notification button for every time that I go live, and I shall be right back. Thank you guys. Love all of you.
she did it 3 times. I'm like, God.
I mean, like, they got the whole vibe of friendship and an amazing connection they had, and then beating the, you know, snuff stuff out of the opponent's
Exactly, yeah. And she's a legendary Super Saiyan too, so she's just turning her back into a pretzel.
face. Yeah, exactly. Got that entire power hidden within her.
Oh, definitely, man. So yeah, that was a very wild match, but you know, Kid Joe YT holding on.
Steve-O needed the freezes.
I mean, if you
Steve-O needed the
think
freezes.
about it, the Gotenks too wasn't he didn't pick that character. It was forced on him.
That was forced
he
on
still
him.
brought it up.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that I was wondering about, because I brought it up, like, what if the character you pick for your opponent ends up being the downfall of you, right?
Exactly the case here. He finished it off the Gotenks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes, though, you know, 3 random characters come up, you're like, they're all good. I got to give
Yeah,
them
you
one
gotta
of them,
give somebody, right?
So you're just kind of like, well, you're going to get something good out of this.
Exactly. You have no choice.
What a monster you created. Special pick roll, dude.
I'll be honest, if people genuinely like this is something that we want to think through and do something similar maybe in the future. But like as a content as a whole here, what we have here, I'm really liking what the players are feeling. I see the reactions and the comments, and it's, I mean, as an individual also, it's entertaining to watch because it's fresh every time.
Yeah.
Obviously, the player skill that is maintained here, so it's not a roll of a dice entirely.
No.
Right.
There's like a level of, like you said, skill that comes into play, because you have to make something work at the end of the day.
I think it'd be interesting to see like a combination of like preset teams that you guys put together and let players like pick from a preset team, like maybe the Cyberman team that you were talking about earlier.
You know, so until we came to this conclusion of this rule, we actually had tons of other ideas too. Like one of them, we've done this before in a different event. You know what? Let's just have them hold the smartphone upside down. Or
Yo, straight up, like
blindfold them.
I'm down.
Blindfold
I like
them
that. Those
and
are
make
bogus
them
rules.
guess.
I like it.
And stuff like that. We also have the serious ideas, like you mentioned, maybe pre-curated parties. You know,
Right.
But I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to maintain a fair balance.
Sure.
Because there's always that one party that will just stand out more, a bit more than others.
For sure.
Or like that one party that we meticulously worked on and nobody's gonna pick. And we're kind of crying in the corner right here.
Like someone's like, dude, that's a really good team. What are you guys doing? Come
Yeah.
on. No, I like the way it's going right now because it's actually very fair.
I think
Anything
so,
can
too.
happen for any character, any player.
Uh-huh.
You know, everyone's making the most out of the situation. So that's what I really love about what we're seeing here. You know, like if I want to watch high level
Had to grab me a
PvP, we
monster
can definitely get that anywhere you want on the internet. But here,
Exactly.
you're just getting raw skill and gumption.
Gumption. That's
I
exactly
know
what we're seeing out of the
actually
Like,
make a
man, I
cup
got
of
these characters. You gave me all these.
and
These are the
some
best
chicken
I could fit for myself.
in the
All right.
microwave. I'll be right back.
Line on my gumption. Let's get this done.
Line on my gumption.
Oh,
I mean, I taste the sense of those pure heated PvP battles on a daily basis. Especially yesterday, I was around on the arena, you know, fighting other players, and they literally wiped the floor with me.
Yeah, they are
I
really
was
good.
just laughing out loud. All I could do was try my best and just, you know, wait until the outcome came up because those players, as we have right here, so many of them are veteran players, and even without that background, they really know what they were doing.
Yeah, I know. That's just great to see, man. Like that just shows
It
like
feels like they're running on a different engine in their mind. Or something.
yeah, like they have like this.
We didn't design it this way.
No,
What are you
I'll be
guys doing
honest,
out there?
As I mentioned earlier, this is a real-time card-based action battle.
Right.
So you got that thinking moment sometimes. You know how some of the characters you can technically stop time with your
Right.
main abilities, with your special moves and such. But like even without that, it feels like they're running at like at least 4 times speed or like circulation speed than my brain is. Or something.
Like, what FPS are you running out of? Mine's at 20 right now. It's like,
I'm
you're
over
at 100.
here
Oh, you
watching.
300? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm watching you guys vanish stuff point blank, and I'm
Exactly.
like, what?
It's
the
like they
reactions are
have
crazy.
at least 5 steps in their mind that they imagine beforehand, and I am just, you know, routinely providing what they're coming up with and letting them just pummel me at the end of the day.
exactly. Like, every time you see someone like double vanish on you, you're like, all right, he vanished, swap, vanish again just to bait me out. I was like, I guess he did. I fell for it again.
You know, and whenever I panic, I just swipe like crazy.
That's what everyone
So
does.
I have that opponent just calmly standing in front of me, and I'm
What's he doing?
swiping sideways.
What's he cooking? No, like I was wondering, like, you know, as a developer, like you probably look at this stuff and you're just like, that was a pretty good idea. I'm glad I thought of it.
No, some of the play styles or like the implementation did come from inspirations from players'
That's
play
awesome.
style.
That's really
Where
cool.
we see players, you know, play in certain ways, or we see a trend, and sometimes, yes, we'll be honest, we go ahead, but with that trend and like try to destroy it, and then we have other times where we kind of boost it up to see how many more players can enjoy that and how many more like patterns can deviate from the original trend.
That makes sense. That sounds good. I mean, game balance is always such a tricky and difficult thing to pull off, right? No matter what, you're always going to upset someone, I feel like.
That too, and also we kind of have this idea that this is a Dragon Ball game, and all these individual, you know, abilities are based on the characters. It's tied with the character. You can't just like split it and say and just like judge on its own merit individually. So at the end of the day, we kind of try to look at the actual, you know, power level in the story of Dragon Ball, as well as the feeling of it, because, you know, as long as it's not one individual character that is constantly winning you the game throughout the year, if certain trends we feel is actually healthy, you know, having certain characters shine for a certain time and switch it around.
That's always a good point. Like, rotating the meta around so players get a different experience out of the same game is always a really beneficial experience, I think, for the large player base especially.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if you actually do make it truly fair and even, then nothing is special.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
That's a great way to put that, actually. You know, like some people wonder, like, why can't everybody fight on the same level? And I'm like, they can if you play them correctly, you know? It's
I mean,
about
I guess we can just level everything out, and then I'm imagining in a day or two, everybody will tell us to please revert it.
Where's the personality? Nah, but like, no, I feel the personality in this game, and for me, that's really top. You that really tops a lot of elements of game design. If I can just see the personality in the way you guys designed this, like, perfect.
Yeah, I'm just imagining like if everything was perfectly balanced, they'd be like, well, Goku dropped his Spirit Bomb aside, man. He totally survived it. That just doesn't sound right to me. I don't get it.
And I'm really glad to be able to have this opportunity to meet up with the players and hear their feedbacks as well, because it's really rare for us to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
All right, well, we're pretty much almost done with quarterfinals, but there is one more coming up next. We got Professor Sensei.
I think we're done with the
No.
We're done.
That is
We
the
are
reserve
done.
player. Sorry about that.
Yeah, those are reserve guys. But,
Reserve. Oh, my bad.
I mean, he would have
Alright.
been here.
He
Somebody
would have been
dropped
here.
out.
Okay. Well, we are done with quarterfinals.
We're
My
done,
bad.
man. We got 4 of them
My
done.
bad.
8 players in. Now we got 4 left.
4 left. Okay, 4 left. We got semifinals coming up next then, huh?
Exactly.
All right. Semifinals will be featuring the winners of the previous 4 matches.
Of course.
Yes, exactly.
I believe we had is it Scott. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see
Yeah,
that.
it's on the screen.
So we got Sky versus Kurotoki. We got Gentleman Cheeseman versus Kid Joe YT.
Exactly. That's going to be our semifinals matches. All these players have been so phenomenal the whole way through.
Dude.
I think, last night I was talking about the shuttle bus ride home to the hotel, and Gentleman Cheeseman was the one on the bus. And so,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
just happened to be, I just heard him talking about, I was like, you guys talking about Legends over there? They were, right? So that's how I met him. So here we are, and he's one step away from getting the finals. If he can get past Kid Joe YT, who just looked fantastic in the match we just saw, and of course,
Yep.
Sky right out the gate today looked amazing. So did Kurotoki. So I think right now, like my look at me, right? Like I'm not trying to be biased, but just from what I've seen so far, I feel like Kurotoki is going to be someone who's going to be in the finals. But Sky, it's up to you, man. And a special pick rule to see who makes it there.
Exactly.
I mean, he's been showing us, though, that sometimes a special pick might play in his favor. And everybody's been showing us, right?
Yep.
But at the same time, man, it's about who is going to make the most of the bad situation that they put themselves in. Or it could be a great situation. Maybe someone else gets a UL, right?
Of course.
Trying to see that special intro, bro.
I'm trying, dude. That Shenron. When are you going to see it? I'm so sad.
Dude. I'm just gonna watch a video of it. Say I saw it.
I saw it.
And also at the end of the day, this is single elimination. Again, we did this intentionally so that, there's always a chance for you to say it happened because of that character role.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that
No,
kick
never
and it
that,
was single
man.
elimination. What do you
Never
expect,
that.
man?
It was all the player. It was all the player, man.
Yeah, but if you lose, you want that excuse built in.
You want the OS?
Yeah, you want the OS.
Definitely want the OS. I don't even play these characters, man. What are you doing to me, man? My
That's the
sponsors
OS
are
for
gonna
winning,
kill
too.
me.
Yeah. I don't even play these characters, and I won. That's why my sponsors love me, see?
On a serious note, though, we did intentionally do this so that that momentaneous player skill shines even more than it would have when you averaged it out in a best of 3,
Oh,
and
for
also, best of 3 with this luck-based thing, it could have gone. We could really couldn't tell what kind of experience it would have been.
Right.
It might have
Right.
actually felt monotone, because after a certain, timing, all you're using is characters that you're not familiar with. So it's just pure confusion, maybe, for players.
It could be. Well, speaking of pure confusion, we're about to go back into the thick of it.
All right.
The first match of semifinals.
Oh, boy.
All right, and we're gonna have. I already forgot. We're gonna have
Was it Sky?
Sky
Versus Kurotoki.
versus Kurotoki.
Toshi's
Come on
smart.
down.
Toshi can't remember.
Sky with an amazing performance earlier.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if he's able to, draw that Gogeta somewhere in that blue.
I mean, I want it for him, man. I want him to be happy. I think he already was happy. This guy's been grinning ear to ear all day.
I mean, again, as he mentioned, and as we mentioned earlier, he's never participated in these sort of events, but he is making his way up there.
I mean, I think it's pretty awesome that he's already in the second round of top 8. This is
Exactly.
definitely a memory to behold.
Already proven his worth. We'll see how much further we can get.
We never know, right? This is definitely still anyone's game. And then up next, we're gonna have Kurotoki. Kurotoki with a commanding performance earlier.
Again, his comment was simple, and his objective is to win it all.
You know, whenever someone says that out loud, or even in their head, I feel like they've already gone more than halfway towards actually accomplishing it.
It is pretty important to have that vision in your mind.
Yeah. I know, like, a lot of people have always told me in the past, because I'm not always the most confident person when I come to
Just do
competition.
finger exercise.
They say, dude, just
So,
envision yourself
so quick,
winning.
I think it's gonna-
Say it to
Just
yourself every
do
day.
it.
Just do it,
Envision.
right?
I
You'll be
think
up there. Yeah.
How many times have people just told us, like, just think about winning? And you'll win. At least you won't lose without. You're going to lose thinking about losing, right?
Yeah.
If you're worried about losing, you probably will. If you're just trying to win, at least you'll give out the best you can.
Yeah, no, the confidence is very important.
Most certainly.
And that's exactly what Kurotoki said, right? He said he wants to win it all, so that's his goal here. He's already visualized the solution. He's visualized the end game, but he's got to get past this matchup right here to make it to the finals even. So Sky versus Kurotoki is going to be where we're headed.
All right, guys. I think it's time for them to get ready and take their places for the special pick.
Oh, yes. Another big one incoming. And the stakes just keep getting raised, right? Because we're
It
getting closer and
does.
closer to get to those finals.
It's getting closer to that champion at the top of the entire pool of players that's been available for day 1 and day 2. These guys have really proved their worth to get here.
They truly have. That entire Swiss pool format for day 1, battling through all that, getting as many wins as possible, and then finally qualifying here into the quarterfinals. Single elimination, best of 1 format. And this is where it gets really scary on.
Yeah, I know.
Please like and subscribe and hit
I'm
the
already
notification
nervous
bell.
for everybody here.
You know
Like
every
I
time
said,
I go live.
it was already
And
pressure
let me know
cooker,
every time
round
I
1,
post a video.
quarterfinals.
Thank you
Now
guys
we're
for
like,
watching,
okay, you made it
and I hope you guys are enjoying
to round
today's
2 of the
stream.
semifinals.
I also drop a like for the
You
video.
can't
Up to
afford
this point, I'm genuinely amazed that each of the plays that they've been making, it's not out of like a pure mistake or anything. It's just
Right.
The other player outplaying. It's like going over against each other and just breaking that limit. It's not a simple screw up or like a mistake that's been happening. They're just going at it full game.
Oh, no, most certainly, man. And like that's one of my favorite things to see here is like we've seen players that have just really powerful teams, luck of the draw, right? But then the opponent is like, maybe I'm a little better at this game than you are. You know?
Just maybe.
Just maybe. And all of a sudden it's an even match, and you're like, oh yeah. Do you really know how to get down in Dragon Ball Legends? Sure, you built the sick deck, but how are your swipes?
How are your swipes? Oh, man.
I mean, I've seen lots of players with different playstyles. Like, I've actually seen people literally only play with one finger, just their thumb, or like people who put it down, set it down, and actually
see that a
do
lot
it
too,
with their, just like index finger like this.
Boom, boom, boom. And I wonder, like, is that actually like for better reaction times?
I have no idea.
I mean,
Because-
there's specific combos that you have to execute like pretty timely, though, right?
Yeah.
You have to hit a card, swipe up, sidestep, hit another card, right? So whatever way you can do that in the timeliest manner, like you might need more than one finger for that.
Yeah, like so I watch people say like, oh yeah, you quick charge and then you sidestep, and I'm like, so
Right.
one finger for that? That just feels impossible for me.
Yeah, I feel like if I want a quick charge, I got to hold it with a different finger.
Yeah, right.
Get
And
my
then just bam.
own muscle
I think I
memory
need
down.
like a third arm to do that.
Meet and assist over here.
Gotta start using the elbow.
No, but stuff like that. It's a legitimately like high skill game. You know,
It
like,
is.
you have to be quick. You have to be dexterous. You have to be on point.
We'd like to think that the wide range of play skill available actually still doesn't deter you from experiencing the full fun of Dragon Ball.
No, you do not. No. You can definitely play this game at any level and have a great time.
See,
I'm
even
proof of
Yeah,
that.
Dragon Ball Legends is a little
recently,
weird,
because
but
I've
it's
been
cool.
connecting all my cards. Like,
Making
you know
me
what?
kinda
I'm gonna
tired.
give up. I'm just
That's
gonna
why I got
connect all my
monsters.
cards.
and drinking my thing.
And then, until recently, that is, and then the PvP happens, and then you have to find out. You found out you do better, and
Here we
there
go.
It goes, the special pick.
Here we are, special pick time.
We got that Super Saiyan Broly there. Hey.
Immediately select Super Saiyan Trunks and
He
Vegeta.
is a powerful
Yeah.
character.
Knew exactly what he wanted immediately. We got the Gamma 2, all right.
Oh,
From that recent movie, Dragon Ball Super Superhero.
yes, exactly.
Actually, got a chance to see that earlier today, and man,
At the event.
there's a couple
Yeah,
scenes where
yeah, that was
I'm not
sick.
gonna lie, Rip, I definitely was tearing up and not trying to look at you. I was like, don't want to see me cry.
I was too. I was sleeping
No,
too.
that was fantastic. You guys missed it. It was here at the event for everyone to watch. It was very, very cool before we got started here. But you see Gamma 2, Bardock, Super Saiyan Goku available for the blue side of Big Kurotoki. Taking a long
Yeah,
time to
he's
think about
thinking really hard, mainly because probably Gamma 2 and Goku are both movie-based, and Bardock, he's pushed Bardock onto the opponent's party.
Whoa.
Wow,
Cell.
perfect cell.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Cell above.
That double L. Legends Limited.
Oh boy.
Is that going to be the difference maker myself? Sky's feeling pretty happy about that, it looks like.
Kurotoki with a hit, a Vegeta, and an adult Gohan.
Take that hit.
Decisions.
I mean, because his party is, already 2/3 of it is Saiyan, or it's pretty easy for him to start focusing on Saiyans if he wants to.
Possibly, yeah. Meanwhile, you see Kurotoki is a little bit more diverse than that.
At the same
this
time,
is pretty,
it has
they
a
have
Z
Gamma
that focuses
2,
on yellow and
who can
blue.
literally defeat
Pretty heavily.
everything in the game.
So that's
He
another
picked hit.
bonus if you manage to choose it.
Okay. I think in this case, you might want to give Sky possibly a character. He would have a color mismatch, which is right there. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, there is
Ultra Vegeta.
Sky.
Vegeta.
The orange.
Ultra Vegeta, though? I mean, he's already got the Saiyans in his team, too, right? Like, I mean, how do
Ultra
you
Vegeta.
avoid that?
Oh man.
Sky is, oh boy.
Pykuhan.
Kurotoki.
very
One
focused
Final
on
one is-
purple, it looks like.
Bergamo.
Purple and red. That's actually a very good combination because purple is weak against yellow,
Take that
but
Bergamo.
red is strong against yellow.
Yeah.
So
That's
they
actually
complement
fantastic.
each other.
Possibly bait some attempts for a yellow punish and then pull in the red. Yeah.
You can run
Oh, the
Bergamo with
Bergamo
him,
recently
this is
got
Rebel
a Zenkai Awakening. He
Oh, did
is a very annoying character to deal with.
Bergamo. Pick Bergamo, dude.
Oh, here we go. Like Kurotoki with one more
Yep.
pick. Yep, there it is.
He might pick Metal Cooler here, though.
Send the Goten his way. That's my gamble.
You think so?
I think so.
Another Saiyan?
Oh, Goten.
Well, I mean, the Metal Cooler is movie-based, so he doesn't really want to buff the opponent's Broly, so I think that's
true.
what it is. And each of the players has their 6 characters.
Boy, this is going to be crazy. I feel like Sky got a really good draw. I'm really curious to see what Kurotoki can do with his, though.
In terms of pure individual character stats, though, they're pretty even, actually, I'd like to think. We're going to see who's going to be on the leader spot and what they're bringing in. Again, like, I'm trying to imagine what I would do in that
Right.
scenario.
In my head, like, not being good at all, I'm like, I'm taking the Ultra Vegeta,
Yeah.
and I'm taking the Legend Limited Cell.
I like the art.
I like-
the art looks sick. So
I like how Vegeta's eyes, real big and menacing there. Yeah, going to that one.
Really glad to hear that, because that's another unique point from Dragon Ball Legends.
Yeah. That being said,
Yes.
the last time we saw an old, didn't really get a chance to get down. Did not really get a
that's
chance
why.
to strike.
That's exactly why I took the Legend Limited Cell with it. You know,
Yeah,
I feel
right?
like I want a Legend Limited and I want the ult.
Oh my god.
Oh, my
dude.
God. Broseph. Welcome
Maybe
back,
this
by the
is
way.
the combination that we need, right?
Thanks for reminding me. I do my deer run as
Kurotoki,
well.
his
I
favorite
forgot
trick was
mine.
Perfect Cell. So unfortunately, he didn't get it.
No
He went to his
brainer, huh?
no
I
one
beat
for
the
Sky, right?
first
So
and
that's a little
second,
bummer.
well, the
That's
first
rough.
stage of
That would be tough if he gets taken down
I'm
by
starting
his
to be the
favorite
first
character.
stage.
Oh, who knows? Maybe his new favorite character could be Bergamo.
Oh,
The dogs.
that could happen. Jokes aside, Bergamo is an annoying character to deal with. He has a unique green card that blocks enemy attacks and punches back.
No way. Okay.
But yeah,
I could see that being a big break pumper in this game, where opponents just can't attack at will.
Yeah, because in this game, most of your defensive abilities or defensive, choices is dodging,
Dodging, yeah.
vanishing. You rarely see characters who have a guard mechanic because that's not something we want to intentionally provide as a universal function.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, if you do that, it becomes more like a true fighting game, and it's not what we're really aiming for. And obviously, as I say that though, there are certain characters who have similar mechanics, but it's not a universal one. So it will sacrifice. It will take energy to use it. You need that specific card to activate it.
I was going to ask,
Right.
it must be somewhat
one that I
limited
want
in
for
their
dogs-
dispatching, yeah.
the one I'm
Or
going
else,
for
it would kind of be the same fight
right
over
now
and over
because
and
I can
over
get
again.
Thonon.
Oh yeah,
I
he
just
would be
don't have
ridiculous because he
Thonon.
would just be the game
It's not easy to beat it
Yeah,
without
I really,
Thonon.
I really
trust me.
actually like that there's no guarding in
The
this game. I
one
feel like
really
it keeps it
helps,
moving,
the
right?
ultimate.
Yes. It relies
But
more on a strategy of calling
What
out the evasions, the
I'm aiming
vanishes.
for is either
So
China
I
or
think
Green
that
Zelda.
overall
Green
this is kind
Zelda
of
is
a
in there,
better
right?
way of playing it out because
I
I
think
feel like
so.
in a lot of other games,
Zelda,
you're
the
in a
backup for
cycle where
demons.
people can block. It ends up really being drawn out and
And then,
taking a really long time.
for
But
deer, I'm
even though
working
there is
on
a
my
time in
goddess
this game,
relics.
you don't really
Working
see a
on
lot of that
Tamio,
being
Sario,
drawn out long
and Margaret.
matches, especially PvP, which no
So
one wants
that
to play
my
long
team
long
could
drawn
be
out matches like
ridiculous
that. So
with Miles.
I will
I'm
be honest.
enjoying it.
There were
Ruthless.
certain metas
Of course,
during
and then
the
make
4
my
years
demon
where
team with
a lot of the matches felt drawn out,
Esterosa
not because of the function
back,
of the game,
level
but more so
100,
because the characters started becoming
a full
tanky
UR gear.
and
Oh, I
very
see. Okay.
beefy.
Right, so
Holy
now
Lord,
imagine that
Jarvis.
with Guardian.
Timeout.
I mean, it always does become, right? I feel like
Dude.
in
You know?
anything competitive, like, best way to win is always just to play
I
defensive and
don't.
lame.
I really
And
want
that's,
it.
you know, like,
I
Justin
also
Wong,
want
for
Demon
example.
Justin Wong,
Cusack.
Like,
But
lame people out.
in this game, though, if
Because
it times out,
he buffs
whichever
demons in the
player
back
dealt
pretty
the
damn
most
well.
damage will win.
Right.
It won't be a draw.
It's awesome. That's how it should be.
That's revolutionary, actually, man. Wow. You just broke my brain with that. Nobody wins, man. What's wrong with you
That's
guys?
actually really interesting. So if you say you dealt all this damage to a Frieza who revives himself, so it doesn't matter how much health he has, it's how much damage you dealt.
If that round ended up, timing out.
Right.
So, for example, if the opponent is very beefy and tanky, and it gets drawn out, even if you lost 2 characters and they still have 3 characters, it could just be that they have a lot higher pool of health,
Right.
and you dealt
Lisa,
more damage.
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
play it on
That's
stream, but we
very,
can play it
very-
off
that's cool,
stream.
But being on the offense usually, provides you the higher benefit.
Yeah, and having a tanky character doesn't
He
necessarily
increases
save
Green
you.
Sorrow's kind of yeah, he
It
does.
could just mean more targets for
And
the
Lisa, yeah, we
player.
can play some
very true.
Pokemon
That's
later.
very true.
More opportunity to rack up damage.
Potentially,
And even if you
I
heal
wanna get
up,
Green
that's just
Sorrows
providing more
and,
opportunities.
I was gonna
Uh,
say,
get more
it
damage.
doesn't take away
Margaret's
the
right
damage
now.
they already did, right?
It doesn't lessen the number of damage
Right now,
dealt,
that's the 2 I'm
Right,
aiming
right.
for, Margaret's and
That's a
Sorrows.
very cool way of
Once I get
deciding
Green
a draw.
Sorrows and Margaret's
Or timeout situation,
relic,
I guess.
Was
I mean, preferably it doesn't even
I'll be
time out.
perfect.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't.
That was my point in starting this whole
can't play
conversation here.
Pokemon,
Yeah,
damn.
right, yeah.
Craziest part is
Totally
Mile
spoken
without
into
the relics
existence.
anywhere on the team
Now
nowhere
it's
to be
going to happen
found.
right here in this
Oh
game.
my God.
He does 800 and
Like,
I
wait a
think
second, what if we just don't do
13k on his
anything?
ultimate with 2 sunspots or 1 sunspot.
Well, that's also another interesting part because at the end of the day, it is kind of like a chicken race where it doesn't matter if you say you're not going to do anything or if it seems like they're not doing anything. If you initiate, you might have the advantage, you might not. You don't know.
Yeah.
And that's the thing in this game, too, because you can change the distance you are from your opponent. Like,
Yeah,
when you're staying
after
really
this
far away from someone,
is
you're
over
relaxed.
and they
You're like, I
reveal
can
the
try to react to
character.
this. But as soon as you just decide to get closer, all of a sudden somebody's
wait a minute.
Yeah, the game and chicken increases real fast right there, right?
After, we're done,
striking
after
that
they reveal the
striking
character,
distance
we'll go
vanishes are
right
just
into
like, man, like, are you a
Pokemon
psychic
for
or
about
something, man?
2 minutes.
Yeah, middle range and close range
And
strike
making it-
attack.
I might
I
make
can't connect it at all.
Goddess's ways.
I mean, the
relic
tackle is
because
strong
she's
if it is, but we
ironically
saw
in a
earlier,
good
like, people
spot.
can counter the tackle
Yeah,
just
yeah,
by waiting
and
for
with
you to
Mile,
attempt it.
she's
Just
ridiculous.
mashing the strike card.
The question is,
So,
I mean,
Players are
obviously,
already almost.
just to fool around. Sometimes I would just go up to their face
the problem
and
is,
immediately regret
right?
it. But like,
everyone gets so comfortable because they're like, oh man, if he actually does something here, like my chances of dodging it is pretty
you
low.
go ahead, right?
I want some personal space, please.
It's actually really cool in fighting games, too, that you test out your opponent with stuff like that. Like, just move up all the way to their face, make them really uncomfortable, and
No, we're
see how they
talking about a
react.
different game,
What you
Lisa.
gonna do about it?
What are you going to do
Propulsive.
about it?
Ironically,
looks like the
if
players are
you
ready.
go into a
All right,
PvP
guys,
match,
the decks are built.
what's
Are you
your
guys
main
ready for the
team right now?
semifinals
Demons
match?
or goddesses? Because I
I'm
still
ready.
can't figure it
Yeah.
out.
Get it on!
Here we go, PvP, guys.
All right, semifinals, match 1, Dragon Ball Legends special pick tournament. Sky versus Kurotoki.
Each got perfect cell and
6-6 red
Yemen
sun.
on
I'm
the
done.
leader slot. That's pretty.
Here's
I didn't see that
my
coming,
issue.
actually.
I have a 5-6 Tarmiel,
Yeah, interesting
red
choice.
Tarmiel, and I'm really looking to 6-6 him, and I cannot pull him
Doing a
again.
last minute check of
No matter
abilities.
what.
I don't
I
blame
have a
him.
4-5-6 Margaret as well. I'm
looking
looking to pull her again.
So
Sorrow,
looks
I
like
need
the,
one more.
another character's worth
Like, if I
to
just
look
get
for.
them done, I get like 2 more copies of Mile.
Goes with Jacket Vegeta.
I did. I
And
destroyed it with Mile.
Not,
Mile's
yeah, not UL. Again, no
AoE
one's-
attack destroyed the unknown
I'm
team.
gonna look it up on YouTube too.
First,
I like that.
Look it up,
first
man.
I
So
get
good, man, I swear.
I
All
get
the Dragon
2
Ball Legends intros, man.
sunspot cards where I can apply
Gamma Nova
sunspot.
Shenron.
So I do it
That
twice and then I do
is
the
pretty cool.
just the regular
Interesting
attack.
Team there from Sky.
Ridiculous damage by Mile. Hey,
Here
bro,
we go.
did you pull Mile yet or no?
Oh, nice point there.
Okay.
He knows.
Not much damage out here, but still cool combo.
Oh, there comes the block.
Oh my,
Yeah,
that is
block, you called it.
Yes.
Give me those key blocks. I just want to absorb them.
that is buff.
Brings up Nova with the color advantage.
He's got quite a bit of. Oh boy, had to
Oh,
do
he
that
knows
switch.
what's coming. That menacing stance. Oh! Flash happening.
Oh baby,
Super move.
that's a little low.
That depends, bro. If you're a damn
Yeah,
genius
you
at the
waited
game, okay?
You waited for it.
You're absolutely ridiculous and broken I might be good, but I know in the back of my mind, Joseph, you're way better than me.
Getting Broly into Gang. Smart choice. Seems like, but look at the maybe not smart choice.
Critical.
You're way better than me, my boy. But yeah, we can play.
It's Broly. He don't care.
Joseph, I'll text you on Discord later. We can play some PvP. Oh, what else are we gonna do? We could do some
Helping him out immensely.
I definitely want to see this Regamo just do the flex.
whatchamacallit? Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. I'm talking gibberish right now.
Move as well. It's actually better
Gibberish right now. How much gems are you in the banner?
Has 3 characters on the field.
Interesting.
Waiting for the advantage. Ooh, caught him.
Another looking unbelievable timing from both of these guys. Oh, like about the same level again from Sky.
That was almost a vantage punish too, and it turned into a clash.
Oh my goodness, Cell's in big trouble here.
And he cannot switch. There goes perfect Cell. Wow. Oh, the red coloring is definitely painful.
Holy damage.
Yeah, you're out CPU by a long shot.
Barely not enough.
Got him.
Oh, but that actually helped out for him.
Yeah, he's going to do that Resi Rush just to put this Gamma 2 on life support.
Oh, that might be painful for Kurotogi because Gamma 2
Hell
has been
no.
finishing up
I
a
ain't
lot of
390
damage.
CC. I'm still like 280, dude.
Yeah, you're not moving that. Oh, he's got the point right.
Saving grace.
Very lucky there. Time for EC
Chill out,
situation.
Oh, that was a tap attack.
Oh,
What a bang! What a bang!
Kurotoki is on a roll.
back in the key, trying to dash into
Yo!
Oh, this is huge.
Even if this doesn't finish him
Look at
off,
the damage, though.
that
Like,
is
he's
a
gone.
lot of damage.
No way.
How's
No
he-
way.
Kurotoki with the W.
No possible way.
W's in chat for Kurotoki. I like
was
that
an
dude a lot.
amazing match.
It's pretty cool.
Sky takes it.
Kurotoki.
Was it Kurotoki? Oh, Kurotoki took it?
Yep.
It's Kurotoki took that.
Kurotoki looking impressive here as he has been throughout the entire tournament
Oh,
so far.
390 gems deep.
Nice
I just hit
effort
my
from Sky, though. I
600.
mean, it started off pretty good in
It
Sky's
did.
favor.
You know, I think it
Yeah,
was
bro,
mainly
he's
that,
ridiculously
I don't
good.
think
My
nobody
God,
saw
Kurotoki's
Gamma 2
insane.
dealing that much damage.
Right.
So I look at
Yeah,
those
you're
color
390
balances, right? I
gems
look
in.
at the color counter picks, and I'm
I would
like,
keep
hey,
going
how much
until you probably
of
you'll probably
the
be able to
damage
pull them a
buff
lot
exists
sooner
here,
than you
right?
think.
Because we're taking it into a lot of
I pulled mine off
factors.
of
We're
free
talking
tickets, so
about just general
I didn't
HP,
stop. I
characters
got my
already
6
existing
extra
damage
rosa.
output, and you multiply
I
it
want
all
a 6
together.
6
I
extra
did
rosa
not
at
come up with that
least.
equation. I did
So I'm
not
gonna
come up
try
with
to
that
go
answer. That
900.
was so tremendous.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah. Lisa,
He
what you
did
up to?
have the transformation
What up to,
Broly
dude?
coming in, but just couldn't make it.
And
Rising
bro,
Rush. It was pretty
dude,
interesting to see both
I,
players manage to read each other's hands.
I already said to myself
I really
that
rarely see that
my
coming.
next level
And
100
that was really a crazy
would
match. I mean,
probably
it was
be
really
Zeldris.
hectic
I mean,
too.
it's
Like,
Nebula Zeldris.
at moments, I felt like Sky was
Because
pulling
right
through,
now
but
I'm rocking a demon
like,
team
I
with
think he lost
Henderson.
every single one of the clashes.
So
Yes, right. So that was
so
a little painful,
much
right? The
damage
Rise
that
of Rush,
they
the
do
call outs,
together.
the baits. You know,
Usually two
there were
debuffs
major
with
moments
Henderson.
just did not go his way.
If
So
you feel like
Kurotoki
it, because I would do 2 debuffs with
advancing to
Henderson
the finals.
and then I would do the
Congratulations
AoE
to
attack
Kurotoki
with,
for that one. One step away
with
playing with the
Meliodas,
trophy.
and at next turn I would
Once
get
away
2
from
more
claiming that
debuff
trophy,
cards
man.
and
That one right
combine
there. I don't know if
cards
they've
sometimes
shown a
with
shot
the
of it yet,
AoE
but
attack
it's
by
been sitting there
Meliodas.
all weekend.
I don't know.
That beauty. We've been
Like, I
talking about how we
one-shot
like
everything
that
in
our
PvP.
pantry, along
And I'm
with
pretty
other
high
trophies.
Gotta put it somewhere.
Gotta put it somewhere, man. Too many trophies in the living room already. My wife would be upset if I brought home another one. But for somebody here tonight, it could be their first or it could be their 58th.
What was not necessary?
You never know.
Never know. None
Henderson
whatsoever,
is
man.
such a good
amazing
unit
match.
with
Amazing
Demon.
match. Once
That
again,
also
showing
helps him out so
sometimes
much, and
it's
Meliodas
about how
helps
you
him out
play the
so
game,
much.
not necessarily about the deck building.
Like, come on, man.
It's been
Like, that team is just
dropped
stupidly
Cell
good.
before he was
But
even
then
able
we
to
roll
use
over
his
to a
ultimate move.
team like
And yeah, that was the
God,
sad
it's
part
just-
too, right? Because we saw the cells
You're
come out,
gonna
like, all
run-
right, the cells, Legends Limited is going to be a good
either
character,
you
but
run Liz
just continually a damage, right?
Margaret,
Cell never really got anything
and
started
Milo,
for him, so
or
he didn't really get an
Sario,
opportunity to really
Margaret,
maximize and use that
and
Legends Limited character.
And I'm
Mile.
genuinely glad to see Bergamo's counter
and
hidden.
in the back
That
you'll
was
probably
sick.
have
Right
Tanya.
after we talked
Once
about it, the
that
first
came
thing
out,
he
bro.
had too,
Yes.
it's like, watch this, immediately, boom.
Dog. Like I was thinking like maybe like it's a timing thing, but no, he just did it and I'm like, you can't advance.
It was very natural.
Yo,
Woo.
I used to play on my
Telling you,
brother's
man.
account. My brother's
Yeah, Kurotoki
a
gonna move
longer
on.
player in the game than
And
I did.
He's looking strong.
So Red
Oh, yeah.
lost Vein and Escanor.
like I said,
he
when
had
I
a
looked
lost
at the
Vein.
bracket, I was like,
Escanor,
man,
I
he's
think he
been
was
the most
using his
impressive I've ever seen so far. I expect him to make it to the finals.
what's his name?
But you know, we never know in this
the dude
format
with the
what's
thunder,
going to
I can't
happen
remember
with
his
best
name.
of one
I
situation.
watched the entire show.
He's got
Right now I'm
special
trying to look at
pick roll,
Legends
you
and
never
all
know
of
what
that
characters
once,
they're going to
but
get, etc.
you know.
We saw earlier Stevo, who looked really strong yesterday when he had the freezes, but came out here today, didn't get the freezes, and then now he's out of the tournament.
Had a
right?
fighting
So-
chance nonetheless though, and yeah, just
Of
couldn't
course,
get close to it. Yeah.
So in this situation, Kurotoki, of course, advancing to the finals. but he's still gonna have to have a hard match upcoming against the next opponents. Plus, on top of that, special pick rule is gonna be in place, so you never know.
You got so many layers.
And I'm seeing the luck pay off on that special pick rule. Like we had an Ultra Vegeta there for a second.
Right.
Didn't even get a chance to see him. And I'm like, man, I wonder if that might have been the tie turner there.
Yeah, he had all those Saiyans, right? Like the team had like 4 or 5 Saiyans on it. Didn't really seem to matter.
What would you have done, Toshi? Is the Ultra going in automatically?
I'll be honest. I don't know, but most likely the pick that came out is what I would have aimed for. Not because of the abilities, but because of the characters that I'm familiar with as well, because I've used those individual characters that came up.
But yeah, bro, so if I use...
I'll be honest, even if I read
my
them,
main
you
2
read the
PvP
abilities,
teams,
you
I think
use
the choice for a lot of people
fully understand what's going
Mayo
on.
and the goddesses.
You sometimes got
and
that
Esteros
ability
and the
that just
demons.
activates
Like, come
instantly,
on,
and then
dude.
there's others
You
that
don't see
take a bit of
unknowns
time
anymore.
or
You don't see
special requirements, fully
Galder. You don't
utilized.
see...
And like those quirkiness, you
know,
gotta
things
use
like
it on
that.
your own to actually find out.
I was facing it, by the way, a
how-
Purgatory
whether it's
team,
useful or not.
technically. Purgatory Baron,
Oh,
Purgatory
certainly.
Meliodas, something like that.
Yeah, in that sense, again, I tell this to the team constantly.
But I don't really
like,
see anything,
really kudos
you know,
to a balanced team because the number of
Demons
characters
are, like,
that have available in
my
combinations
favorite team,
and
but I
sometimes
prefer-
the unintentional broken
I would
things
go
that can
with-
happen.
Yeah.
Angels
I will be
or,
honest,
you know,
like
whatchamacallit.
when it does release, there's all sorts of different opinions, obviously, on the character, whether it's good or bad. But sometimes I wonder what would have happened if we just, launched it at the first state without testing.
Just throw caution into the wind and like, all right, you guys make something
I
out
think
of
this
this.
is good. And, see the house burning.
I feel like that's always the case anyway, though. Like, you do your best, but then once it's out there in the wild, you're just kind of like, well, now we see what's going to really happen, right? But
Exactly.
obviously, you guys have a very strong testing team, and the balance has been pretty decent the whole way through. But the interesting thing to me here is, like, thinking about what we've seen so far in this tournament.
I got Purgatory
nothing
Baron's
has
Holy Relic.
really stuck out as being, like, completely
So
busted.
I
It seems
used
to always be
Baron.
an answer.
Remind
and
me.
especially in this format,
let
where
me
we
tell you
have
something.
3 members of your battle
I
party,
haven't ran
essentially,
Purgatory
and the 6-man
Baron
party
on the
total.
Bond team in
It doesn't
months.
really affect it as much. Like, we've seen maybe
Well, I probably
today,
won't be
at
doing
least,
it anytime
the
soon, 'cause
17
that
came out really
team
strong, the Legend
helps.
Limited one, right? But I don't think there's been
You
anyone
run
else
Reinhardt.
that's really
I
stood
ran
out to me as,
Reinhardt,
like, an individual
Bond,
character. It's like, all
Arthur,
right, this
and
one's
Kriego in
definitely
the back.
carrying.
That's mainly what I
I
used
mean,
to
there
run.
was that.
When I
We saw the
began
Super 7.
game
We saw the
and Reinhardt
17.
came out.
Oh, Super
The
17's
entire
paralysis
team
is very
switched
annoying.
up to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That was
Jet.
Paralysis
destroy
seems like
everything.
something you got
Now
to
they
go.
don't do no
Vegeta
damage.
came out there and
Yes.
just started cooking.
Whatsoever to
The unique thing about those green cards,
characters
the AoE,
like
you can't stop time with it.
Escanor,
Meaning, if you
the
want
one alternate.
characters who you want kind of time.
By the way,
to
speaking
gauge
about
what
Escanor,
your
the
opponent's
old
doing,
Escanor is
see
still
if
very
they're
good.
Stepping sideways or doing
He's
an attack
very
at
good
the same time.
for
Those AoE cards are bad for that because you
Deer.
could just be like flashing for the field and then immediately after getting pummeled in the
But
face.
I don't have
Right.
Homelander,
I noticed
so I
that
lose a
because,
lot.
like, if he went
I
back
do
to
not have
neutral, then it's
Homelander.
actually one of those wait
I
and see
lose- I
cards. But
beat
if it's
it only
actually
like
tied to
2
an
or 3
attack,
times.
then you are now committed
And
to
I get
that
lucky.
explosion.
That's all it is.
Exactly.
That's
So
Rosa,
there's a
I
drawback.
mean, I have a
to
good
everything,
green.
and I
Mainly,
think that balance is
but
pretty,
sometimes it'll get cards.
nice to have.
I think I agree.
We've also, originally speaking, when you had commented for the event a few years ago, we still didn't have like those.
Right now on
quick
Deer,
attacks
I'm
where
aiming
I
for
noticed that,
Miguel's
yeah.
Relic
dive,
because it'll be so
teleport
much
in front of
easier if I
the
get
enemy and
Miguel's Relic.
uppercut the enemy.
Yeah.
That is pretty crazy that we've never had before.
What's up,
it was
Lisa? What
also,
happened?
as a thing to
They're
throw off
speaking, the
players
last
to see what,
semi-final match
to
is
add
coming up
another
now.
thing to the
And then we'll
equation.
move on to the finals
At the
and
same
probably
time, I've seen
the
players
final match.
who actually dealt
And
like
then that'll be
half the damage with
I
that
don't use the
uppercut.
one anymore. But I don't use him. I use him on
Toy
Deer.
with certain
Just
opponents.
one good
Because
decision, huh?
without him, I can't win.
Sometimes it'd be like that, though,
Because I
right?
don't have Horn.
I don't
Like,
blame
I don't
him.
have Home again
No, I would do
whatsoever.
the same thing. Sure.
No matter how many
Give me
games
the
he's
option,
been on,
right?
I have not been able to pull him once.
Gotta do what you gotta do to win, basically.
It sucks.
That's what we're
And
here
as
for.
we speak, even in the
But
background,
yeah.
our team is
What do I do? I
constantly
don't know.
trying
I need to figure out
new
what shoes
ways
again.
to play around. We even got game modes where we tweaked the battle rules slightly more different from that of normal, where you can only use the battle Rising Rush in a certain manner, or like you can only bring in certain characters, or you have a boost to certain combinations and such. So hopefully you'll see more variety of that in the future.
We're about to see some more variety coming up next because we got another semifinals match
Yeah,
on
you
the
might
way,
actually
guys.
be able to beat me
Alright.
with the unknown
Last
team because I
semifinals
suck.
match.
Last semifinals
I tried, but I
match
suck.
of this top 8 bracket. First up,
What else was I was going to say
Gentlemen,
something.
Cheese Man.
All right, semifinals match is coming out now.
Ready to go.
Best dressed man in the building.
Have you even attempted Nidhogg, Rosif?
this guy absolutely putting on a tremendous performance. We talked about Kurotoki, but
Bro,
this is
I
another
can make Nanashi's route
well performer, solid player,
easy right now.
great user of various
Alright, bro, so
decks,
if we talk
whatnot,
after you
whatever.
get back in.
He does
Thanks
it
for
all.
coming.
Exactly.
There's not enough nice things you can say
Zao
about this
one.
guy.
Yeah, his fundamentals as far as
Yes,
combos goes,
I know.
looks like it's on point. He understands
See
the
ya.
game inside out.
Another veteran that's been playing since the early days of Dragon Ball Legends. Really appreciate that on a personal note as well.
Yeah,
Lisa,
exactly, right? And
what's
he's
up?
going to be going up against Kid Joe YT.
We were talking about a game called Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh boy, we just saw Kid Joe a second
It's a
ago
very,
too.
very
Back
cool
to the
game.
stage.
When you start off, you won't have
Feels like
anything,
it's going
but
pretty fast, man.
as you
These guys,
become
these
better,
matches going like
then
real
you'll have
Dragon Ball fights
everything.
in a way,
Literally,
right?
you'll
You
have
think
good
about it, like, yeah,
CC,
when
you'll
we're
have
watching the
good
show,
with the
like,
combat power.
they seem kind of long, but
You'll
in
have
real time, in the show, they're like in a matter of
good
seconds. These
characters.
guys are moving
If
so
you go
fast.
into
and Kid Joe
Netflix-
YT definitely in the conversation of that, the reactions, the ability to adapt to
What
situations.
do you mean
so
you like your
quickly.
sanity in check?
Brilliant player.
But, you know, if you go on
man,
Netflix,
of
you
course,
just type
this
in
match,
Seven
though, to
Deadly
see
Sins
who
show,
makes it
you'll find the
into
show,
the
you watch the show
finals
before you play
later.
the game, so that you
Oh
understand
man,
the
pressure
story.
is on.
Pressure is on. And now, the most important special pick of the day for these gentlemen. Get to your positions.
Exactly. Oh boy.
This is where the fun begins.
I haven't
You know, you
tried
can actually just
Nidhogg,
end the
bro.
competition at
I
this
don't
point,
want
you know?
to. I can't even touch, like,
It's like,
Nidhogg.
that's fine.
Dude, like imagine like
wanna
that's the mode
do-
that you add to like, you know, your Dragon
I
Ball
want to
Legends.
wait till we
Like,
get like a
did you
free
get the
relic
right
for
characters
Nidhogg
this morning?
so that I can do Freya. Or if I get Trader Melly, I get to destroy
I
everything in my
guess I'm
path.
out.
Well, that was fun.
Thanks for having me, guys. No, but like it's really good to show. I mean, we've been talking about it all day. It's really cool to see how this volatile
Nobody can beat you when I'm
system
Super
he's created
17.
for these guys to play within has turned out some of the most intense matches I've ever seen for this game. You know, when you guys asked me to do this, I'm like, okay, I got to watch how high-level PvP works, and all it is like Beast Gohan and ult hit and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I didn't even think in my head what it would look like at like, you know, another level with
Right.
different characters, and I'm like, dude, this is such a rich game.
Thank you.
Yeah, so many options, so many combinations of characters and team synergies
Yeah.
like that.
I'm pretty sure those guys are pretty high up there in the ranks. as
Oh,
well.
for sure.
Oh, I'm
We'd
sure.
like to think that this experience is kind of throwing them off as well, because
That's the hope.
you know, lately there's been a boost in character abilities. There's a lot of characters that has pretty fast draw speed, so you see a lot of cards coming in.
Yes.
You constantly have that key, so long combos.
Yeah,
And
bro, so
then
when I
right
start
now in this
getting
environment,
into
you have
reading
those OG
mangas and stuff in a
characters
few
where
weeks,
it wasn't as crazy.
I gotta look
back
for my
then.
first one,
So
but
basically, you're used to having like 10 combos,
when I
and then
get to
suddenly
it,
it ends at
we're
3 or
gonna
4. You're
we're
like,
gonna
wait a
have some
minute.
fun.
Oh, wait, it's
It's
done.
gonna be some video games.
Card's over. Now I have
We're
to.
gonna do
Now
some
it's back to
reading
crucial
on the
game.
channel.
Right.
So you have to think about what the next move is a lot more frequently. You know.
Yes.
Interesting. Is that something
We're
you think
talking about a
like, as
game,
producer, where you're like,
Lisa.
we kind of want
And
the
then we're
game
talking
to
about
head back
manga
in this
reading, so
direction
I'll be
more?
reading mangas on the channel.
So we have like an underlying theme constantly. It's not just like one word, but we'll look at how players are feeling or how many like the win rate as well. And we kind of just look at it from multiple angles at the same time. And then finally, we kind of have interviews with testers and players and internally look at it. And whether it's just simply fun or not, you know? Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if it's fun,
Mhm.
crazy's good.
Yeah.
But if it ends up being that the negative is larger,
What we're
then
asking
we
you,
have
what
to
we're telling you
slightly
to is if you
tweak
want
it
to play Seven
or
Deadly
replace
Sins,
it with something
the
entirely
video
different.
game
Gotcha.
for the phone,
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
don't
in any game,
play
it's
it
fun to
until
have
you
long
watch the
combos
series on
sometimes, right?
Netflix
So you're
because
like, if this is the
it'll help you
opportunity
get
to do
through
it
the
in the game,
story
then
so that
At
you
the
know
same
what
time,
and what
you
not
got to
to
remember
do
that we
when you
have
get there.
victims, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there are some victims. I feel like, from what you described at least, that's usually at like the highest levels of the
Yes.
game. And usually at the highest levels of the game, it's like the smallest number of victims
Yep.
of players, right? But also maybe the most passionate and vocal. So, you know, you gotta...
So we have a lot of different ways to look at it. Exactly as you mentioned, we have those top tier players, and then we have those middle tiers, and the new players. So we have to provide the different values for each different players.
Right.
I think it's that time, Rip.
Let's go.
All right, so the time is time for the special pick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go, guys.
Ooh, some familiar characters up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you guys had some kind of rotation, you know, because Super Saiyan God, Goku, Metal Cooler, Bardock, we see these guys quite a bit out here.
This is just a pen in my hand. It's just a pen.
It's just a pen.
Another
The digital
Oh,
person.
Kid
stylus
Buu.
is pointing. It's-
Kid
Immediately goes
Buu.
to the Kid Buu.
Oh man, those are some really fast choice
Ooh.
making.
All right, we got a Z Gogeta. Gives himself the super boot. they're going in, man.
Yeah, this is quick.
I think they're still trying to figure out what color wheel they need to add or what synergy works most for their party before picking, their opponent's card. So,
You think in the case where like no character immediately stands out to them upon first look, they start thinking about maybe the color balance instead?
A
I think
Legends
that
Limited
happens
full power
occasionally, but
Frieza.
as of now, each of the individual character power can kind of cover for it. So you don't need to fully cover the wheel. You can't even do that anyway because you only have 3 characters.
Right.
God of Destruction Topo.
We got Chi-Chi in the mix this time around, too.
Oh my.
Oh, baby. That is one menacing looking Topo.
Exactly. God of Destruction version.
Yeah, he was like, yep, I like that art too.
Oh, man. They
Funny
squared
story
away
about
real quick.
Chi-Chi. She deals immensely more damage towards Sun Family characters.
I was just about to guess that too. Like, and there we have it. The final team set up for semifinals. Looking pretty diverse.
Oh, yeah.
Very diverse in terms of tags and also relatively new characters in there as well.
Yeah, I don't
So
think we've seen a Super Boo yet at all.
Okay, people are something. No. Let
probably
me get out of this
being
comment section.
crazy as well because lots of evading. He has a lot of vanish gauge recovery. So
Yeah, just look at the color wheel stuff here. You see a lot of green characters on the side of the blue team, and a couple of blue characters on the side of the red team, but also a lot of red characters on the side of the red team.
yeah, you got to be careful though because sometimes yes, those individual characters are strong, but in terms of synergy,
it's called
for
Seven
example,
Deadly
Boo
Sins.
is a lot better as
It's
a
like I was
strike
saying, you have to watch
attacker
the anime
as opposed
first.
to, the red Boo or the full force, full power
On
Frieza.
Netflix,
being
in
a
order
bit
for
more,
you to
slanted
look at-
towards blast attacks, and
play
such.
the actual
So
game so that you
can't
understand what
just,
you're doing.
Just add it randomly and just hope that it works.
Right.
Because it might end up that both of those have been gimped if you don't be careful. You got to make sure you focus on one as much as possible.
Let's say you just revealed my whole strategy. Just mix it in and hope it works. Jeez.
Yeah.
It got me this far.
No, I'll be honest. That's usually my plan. I like this character.
That's what I do.
No, this is going to be a good one. Both
La,
these
la,
guys
la,
had some incredible
la,
matches, not
la,
only earlier on the
most
top 8, but
way.
yesterday as well. I got to say, man, there's always a different layer to enjoying a game that comes out during competition.
Exactly.
When you tie this game, the gameplay, the characters to a specific player, suddenly it takes on a personality all its own that, that's why you do this, right? This is exactly why you do this. It is expanding the realm of possibilities here.
I love seeing everybody being creative. I love seeing the moments of highs and lows at the same time. I love both situations,
Yeah, no, this is
because it provides for the people that's won. It provides for their just that instant gratification, and for the people that lost. I see this a lot, but
Yeah, what's up?
in our game where people are like, "No, we're doing this one more time."
I am too. I was saying the same exact thing. What the
gotta
hell
imagine
is
as
wrong
someone
with
that,
people?
that
Come
created
on,
this,
man.
in your head, you're like, man, it'd be cool if they really
Sell
went hard on this
it.
game, right? If they really went super into
Let's
this,
sell it.
and then you come here and you're watching, you're like, yeah, I'm a fan of this too.
I think that's what helps, myself included with the rest of the team, that we're not just emotionally attached to it just because we made it, but genuinely because we are actually players ourselves
Yes.
as well. I'll be honest, we won't. I definitely can't represent the new players or the relatively intermediate players because I don't know their feelings anymore.
Oh, well, true.
Yeah,
As
but
long-
on the other hand, I do like to think I kind of can relate to many of the higher tier players or the people that are more heated up, and we'd like to provide for those players as well. And at the end of the day, I think that is what keeps us in the game.
Hey, man, 70 million worldwide. Can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, I feel like once you have a tournament like this too, people see that, they kind of raises their interest level a bit, right? Because I can tell you, last night on the shuttle ride home, I had the Legends players, and then the other guys behind were super players, and then they were looking at it hey, so how do you play this? How does this work? So you guys have a tournament for this? How do I? So I saw the interest immediately just from seeing them and see those players interact with one another. And it's always exciting when you have a player base as large as you guys do. I feel like events like this can only benefit them.
Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that too, because we cater to a pretty wide audience. It's not just PvP players.
Of course.
There's a lot. In fact, technically speaking, the majority of the players genuinely enjoy playing story and the PvE modes more than they do the PvP modes.
I'm sure. Yeah.
And To a sense, obviously, I don't blame them because, it is pretty intense up there.
Oh yeah, I feel like any game, any fighting game specifically too, when it's a 1v1 experience, when you lose, it's your fault. And you're like, man, that was all on me, right?
Yes.
Bro,
And some people, it's like too much to take in, basically. It's like, let me just play the story, have a good time with it.
just playing at home by myself, my heart rate just starts getting up as soon as I get to like the character match screen, and I'm like, oh man, there's another human on the other side of this game. What's he thinking?
Exactly.
Does he know I'm sweating too?
And it's so interesting too. Like, people, they actually feel pressure for playing online against another human, just knowing there's another human, they get nervous. I'm like, it
Told
doesn't
you, they have a
matter
lot
if
of
you win or
cheaters
lose,
in the
really.
game,
That's what I was
too, if
talking
you
about
wanna
earlier. When you
figure that out.
move up to an opponent's face just to see how they respond. Like, for some people, that's so nerve-wracking. They don't even
Yes.
want to experience that.
I understand. To a certain degree, I get it. I understand that. Because sometimes I'm about to throw my phone onto the wall just because I lost it 5 times in a row.
I was gonna say, like, usually I don't mind losing, but if it's online, I'm like, what is this guy thinking of me right now?
It's pretty funny. Like, internally as well, we talk about that sometimes, how we say, yeah, sometimes we get to the point where we're so stressed, like, God darn it, who did this? Like, oh yeah, we did.
All right, guys. Well, we're about to get into the final match of the semifinals.
They used to. They
Let's
do.
get it on!
They just don't do
Game on. Final
Zenkai
semifinals matchup.
for
Here we go.
Ultras
Gentleman
yet.
Cheeseman
They
versus
did
Kid Joe
have
YT.
free-to-play. They
Gentleman
did have
Cheeseman, the
free-to-play
red, Kid Joe
Ultras.
YT on the blue, and
They
your
also have
respective
free-to-play.
forces gonna be
They
the
have
red
free-to-play
side
Zenkais.
for
Just
Gentleman
didn't
Cheeseman.
combine them yet.
Oh man, both of these guys got to be feeling like $1 million right now. Very nervous, sweaty $1 million, but
Yeah.
they definitely earned their place here. But only one can take it.
Yep. It's making last-minute checks.
And we saw him do this last time as well, right? Double checking, making sure he's got what he wants.
This is why we allow players to do this. This is why you have the time window.
I'll tell you this much. Sometimes you read a bunch of stuff and you might forget like one piece of information you read earlier.
Yep.
You conflate it with something else. So that last minute check definitely saves you from messing that up.
Exactly. Lots of villains up in here, and really
Villain
like
battle.
that. Personal fan of that.
I won't die soon.
Full power
Prepare
freezer there.
yourself.
Ooh, they're both. Oh, and it connected.
Tomo, though.
Pretty big damage.
Get out of here. Let me take the damage.
He was like, bro, you are leaking right now.
Boo versus Boo here.
Go on,
Look at
Cars.
this Luan does, man. First time we're
Ooh,
seeing
the
it.
combo connected. And the blast is coming in.
Good second charge.
I love those sidestep combos.
Those are cool, right? Yeah.
So this Goku is pretty annoying to deal with because he's a nice support character to have just on its own. And even when taken down, he still supports his party.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. It's one of those characters where you don't mind if he goes down.
Get him up, put him down. Okay.
Oh my, Coco is taking this very well, probably because of the element as well, but
Oh, beautiful charge step combo.
exactly.
Give me another one.
Oh,
Rising Rush. Don't
Another
forget the
one?
charge.
Bro, the damage off this Luan combo, though. Into the Rising Rush.
Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
that's not what I'm
Gee, my God.
Take him down. I don't mind losing him, but maybe you do.
Oh, he's not just yet, buddy.
not enough. You gotta be careful though, one tap attack and he's gone.
Hold him out. He's like, hold on a second.
Oh,
Save that for
big.
later.
He's still trying to read the situation.
Not a bad decision.
Beautiful
sometimes,
vanish,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah, he already had that vanish, dude.
That hurt.
And the cactus switch wasn't fast enough.
Oh, look at all those blast cards.
Got to destruct the topo here to add some extra damage here to the
Yeah.
metal cooler.
Big
Probably
Kazoo.
gonna another railway with this.
Is that going to do it? Jeez.
Oh, my
Whoa.
God. Thought it was done. Oh, my
Yeah,
God,
oh,
it's
that
done.
looks like it's going to do it, man.
Oh!
Where did you just go?
Bear down.
Oh, baby. Kid Joe YT on the attack. Stolen blood and water, possibly.
I think it's not gonna deal that much damage, but we'll see.
Well, that's so sick.
That was funny.
Oh, no, that was more than enough.
Oh, what a...
So, Kid Joe YT chilling right now. Feeling comfy out here.
Dreams of making it beyond.
GG's. Kid Joe wins.
Wow.
And Kid Joe YT.
amazing.
What was that damage, man?
Yeah, that was a lot more than I thought it would
That,
be.
if it's more than you thought it was going to be, I'm like, I had no chance of predicting that. Congratulations, though.
Congratulations, Kid Joe YT from the blue side, getting the dub, making it into our finals here. Unbelievable stuff.
Bro, you just ever got melted like that before in anything? Just put them in the microwave a little too long.
It was really refreshing to see a lot of villain characters, though. Barely any Saiyans, just that Goku, I think.
Yeah, that was a very interesting team, too. And so strong right now after that performance heading to the finals. I'm just thinking before that, I was thinking that, Kurotoki was looking like someone who's going to be in the finals. Now, that just means we have a crazy finals coming our way later.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really glad to see this combination of players where we really don't know how it's going to turn out.
Right,
Even not just in terms of luck, but in terms of player skill as well.
Yes.
Well, certainly, man. These guys earned it. One more step away from that trophy, dude. And I tell you right now, remember how I said earlier, that pressure mounting up just from being in the atmosphere?
Exactly.
It's at fever pitch right now. You weren't screaming internally before. It's definitely ratcheting up now, man. Oh, boy.
In terms of, even though, it did end up like that, I still felt it looked like they were playing both calmly, I could tell that they were just 100% in the game.
And this is what I was talking about when I said, like, there are people here that I believe have what it takes to be competitors in pretty much any arena they step into, because a lot of what we do out here is just about having ice water in your veins,
Yep.
If you can just keep it together in the worst situation possible, then,
I mean, I think I also mentioned this earlier, like, we've had opportunities to do this on a personal basis where we have our video events and stuff. And,
on to the finals.
The marketing team would pitch ideas with us, right? Saying, like, why won't we do this? Like, let's have you guys play against each other and try to commentate as we're playing, right?
Oh, hell
and we're just, like, completely mute as we're playing.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's impossible, dude.
Yeah, no. It wasn't good.
I've tried to convince producers to let me do that at other competitions. They said, no, because you're going to say something inappropriate because I'm playing like,
Exactly. Right? It's like being a streamer versus a commentator. Things go off the rails.
Maybe if it were to happen, my lips will definitely not be syncing with what's playing on the audio.
All of a sudden, the
You
music's
guys ready
really
for the
loud.
finals?
Sorry about that.
I mean, even when we play internally, just as for fun, you could tell that things get heat up. Like,
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Like, I imagine, like, if you just get two guys together just for the fun of it, and like you said, in a studio setting, and you say, I just play 5 games real quick.
Yeah.
And yes, we're going to record it and put it on the internet. All of a sudden, it's like, well, this guy was a friend of mine a couple seconds ago, but right now I've got to put him in the dirt.
Picking that 17 again, huh? And Legend Limited Vegeta again, huh? Okay, and the God Destruction Topo again, huh? Okay, I see how you are.
I see how it is, right? Trying to embarrass me in front of my friends, huh?
I think it also helps that we have the replay function in game as well, because right now, any match that you play, you can look back and it just literally replays the game.
Oh yeah, no, that is a very important factor in a lot of competitive games. So I'm happy to see that here too, because one of the things I always tell people is, like, if you've got match footage, go over that stuff, because that's the best teacher you're gonna have right there.
I'll be honest though, I've never used it to learn. I've more so do it to just like slyly show off certain plays that I make to other people. It's like,
I've seen that on YouTube too.
Oh yeah, you're a Twitter monster then, right? Here's my Twitter video. Watch me dump this guy.
Exactly.
It's the 1 out of 500 matches I've lost.
But it's the one that I've posted.
I do the same thing, but I get called out for that all the time.
No one needs to see me lose,
No
right?
one wants to watch me lose, right?
That's expected. Check this one out. I won.
Yeah, exactly. Right? This is why you come here. You come here to watch me, Rip, and Toshi win matches, right?
We're going to start a YouTube channel. It's going to be sick.
Only W's.
Only W's. That's the name of the YouTube channel.
Oops,
Only
all
W's. DB Legends, only W's.
Oh, man. No, this has been a great day so far. The whole event's been great. I mean, you got Dragon Ball Fighters going on over there. You got Dragon Ball Super Card Game going on over there. Like, this is...
You got the VR section right there. You
still
got
haven't even
Rangers
seen
over
that
there.
yet.
You
I gotta
got
go
Battle
check it out.
out there.
67 subscribers.
No, yeah, I mean, I was
you
looking
guys.
at it yesterday, right? Just watching.
3 away from reaching our goal of
You can watch
70.
the screen to see their perspective.
Yes.
And you're just basically seeing, like, real life cell in front of you. You're like, I
3
don't
from
wanna
reaching our
fight you,
goal
know?
of 70.
Right?
If you guys are enjoying the
The
live,
figures at the statues
please hit that
up there.
subscribe
They're
button.
huge, real
Hit the
life
notification
sizes,
bar
so
for
it
every
tells
time
you
that I
how
go live.
menacing
You
those
all will
characters
know.
are.
Every time I drop a
I was
video,
like,
you guys
Pickle's
will know.
kinda like
Please
a
hit
little
that
bit of a
subscribe
baller,
button.
man. Sixth
We are super,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
super
definitely
close to
calling
hitting
the
our
grill,
goal
and
of
I was
70
happy.
and moving on to
Jiren
our
is going
goal
to
of
crush
80.
me with
I love each and every one of you
arms.
guys.
He's
Let's
all
continue
shoulders,
this
man.
journey.
Yeah.
He's all shoulders.
He's all
to
shoulders,
70.
bro.
bulky.
bulky, man. And then we got the figures over there, the toy collectibles.
Yeah, oh, yes.
And
Awesome
I've been
figures.
actually peeping that a little bit because I do
Definitely.
collect them. And I'm like, hey, there's some stuff here that I have not gotten a chance to get my hands on yet.
That's the awesome part about having physical goods. You got like that wall of superhero, card games. as
Yeah,
well,
that's
too.
cool too.
So I love watching stuff like that too. So I'm just staring at it. Probably already it's been like 30 minutes. Just
You're trying to check out every card because like the art on all of them
Exactly.
are amazing. And then they got that wall over there that chronicles all the Dragon Ball games in existence.
Yeah, they got some old school ones to play too.
Oh, I saw some of those, yeah. So I was like, man, there's some games on this wall that I owned before, like, I was even new with like before the PlayStation and stuff even came out. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
dude,
Exactly.
slow down memory lane.
Yeah, still early in the day, of course. If you guys to watch us on it, if you guys in the Las Vegas area, you guys can come on down. It is open to the public out here. So you guys can get some pictures with the diorama, with the life-size Dragon Ball statues. You can check out all the collectibles, etc. Watch some of these finals as well. Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Fighters, and of course Dragon Ball Legends. All going to be played on the main stage later.
Oh yeah, baby. I think we got some other special stuff in line for them too, but you can only see it if
Oh,
you're
that's
here.
right. That's
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Don't want to spoil it.
A lot of things planned. I mean, already we're at this intense moment. Finals are coming up soon.
Yep.
So that's
We're working our way
that's
there.
one major thing to look forward to. And then you got other things that we especially, prepared maybe for this event. We'll look forward to it.
Oh, he hinted at it.
Spoilers
See
we
it in
almost there, man.
my
Yeah.
eyes. Oh no, but it's been absolutely cool. Like once again,
Go, come on.
congratulations to Kid Joe YT, Kurotoki, and everybody else who's out here.
Exactly.
Everyone else
This
is
isn't just about the winners. Everybody's out here having a great time. And one of the things you told me, Toshi, at the beginning of this weekend was like, yeah, sure, it's a competition. We just really want make sure everybody's having a good time here and having fun. And yeah, sure, competitive spirit is going to take over. But I think a lot of people are walking away from this actually having enjoyed even being in the mix. So that's always a cool thing to see.
And I'm really
So
glad
the
to hear
unit
that
should
from
be
you as well, but
revealed
because this event, we kind of see it as a
after
one-off
the
kind of
finals.
thing. It's not something that we're
So,
going to just keep
guys,
stacking.
I
to create,
apologize
like,
for being
world
such a
championship
long
kind of
stream.
thing. Right. This is
After
this
we're
is
done
an
with this,
event
after
where
we reveal the
everybody can come
character,
over
I
and
will go
have
play
fun
some
with.
Pokemon
And-
Unite, and I will
but
end the
at the end of the
stream.
day, it is a Dragon
I
Ball
don't want to be
game,
holding
so we
anybody
do want to know
for if I
who
am.
wins.
Who's got hands?
Like I said,
Yep.
thank you guys for
Someone's
joining the
gonna
stream.
win.
Thank you
Exactly.
guys for
Somebody's gotta
sticking
win.
around
Kurotoki or Kid
for
Joe
this
UT.
long
Let's
stream.
see,
How long have I been
No,
streaming?
talking about Ultra.
Is
Been streaming for looks like 3 hours almost.
Could be. And maybe he's
I have no idea.
Let's go, guys. Let's
Oh,
go.
whenever I see the word
I
white,
know,
my
yeah,
got me
man,
huge
you guys
channel.
like the
I mean,
video.
most
If
likely
you
it
guys
could be,
love
but it could
stream,
also stand for something
Send me some love
entirely
and drop that
different. We wouldn't know.
subscribe and hit that notification bar.
We get to interview him later. We'll talk to him about that.
You guys will know every time I go live, every time I put out a video.
I want to support
I
that.
put Hellfighter
I'm sure a lot of these
17
guys
and
have
anyone
some
coming
kind
to Dragon Ball Z
channels
Dokkan
also where
Battle.
they just drop their
I
match
put
footage,
that
and I'm like, dude, if you want to get your
actor skill
channel
out there.
up there, you think you got what it takes,
So,
come on out.
you know if you guys like it or not.
Hands dirty. People love watching winners. That's what we're making that YouTube channel, right? Only W's.
Only dubs.
Only W's, bro.
And we're calling it Dragon Ball Legends.
Dragon Ball. Brilliant.
Wagon Ball Legends. Yes.
Legends.
Dog.
Oh, dude. I'm ready for some more right now, but right now I'm ready for more, but unfortunately, that's gonna do it for semifinals.
That is the end of the semifinals.
Let's have a look at this current bracket standings, though.
Yeah, let's see how we got here.
Gotta show them to everybody. See how we got there. Look at this bracket. All these guys killers. Ice running through their veins, and only 2 could stand at the end, at the finals. Kurotoki and Kid Joe YT.
Yeah, Kurotoki took out Sky earlier, of course. Kid Joe, we just saw take out Gentleman Cheeseman. So shout out to Gentleman Cheeseman and Sky to get third place out here. But the finals will be what's coming up later. Right, Kurotoki going up against Kid Joe White. Those guys have been the most impressive players, right?
They have defeated their opponents with all 3 characters intact.
Right, and despite the the special pick rule, trying to hold them back, they're like, no, we're gonna power through this. We're gonna get these dubs.
I'm back.
They know how to disperse the damage, They know how not to allow them to focus on one character.
I was gonna say some of these special
Brosif.
picks have been
Yes,
like
you
completely
can- I can get you- I can
in favor
follow
of
you.
some of
Give
their
me a
opponents because some of
second.
those cards they pulled were like, whoa, dude, like, how can you lose? And they did.
Yeah, the perfect style is very strong with full power Frieza. Each
First,
of
let
those
me give you
characters
your
is
first
very, very
subscriber,
powerful. They
Brosif.
know if you one mistake and it could wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, but these guys, they just weren't making no mistakes.
And I will definitely
None
follow you,
whatsoever.
Brosif, on
And I
Instagram.
gotta say again,
Send me
neutral
that
game
Yeah.
spot on. They know when
same
to
exact
stop,
thing
they know when
on
to attack.
Discord for me,
Crazy.
so that I can copy it there and I can use
That's
it
how
from
things
there,
currently
okay?
stand. And our finalists are on the stage right now. I think it's time to ask them some questions. Put them in the hot seat.
Sounds like a plan.
First up, we got Kurotoki.
Hello. Yeah, it's
Hello.
working.
How you doing, bro?
Hey, congratulations so far.
Thank you.
How you feeling right now, man?
Honestly, on my first game, I was really, really nervous, but right now, I'm feeling chill.
Oh, wow. Strong words.
Yeah,
there.
bro.
That is
So I'll
very
drop you
cool
that
to
follow.
hear,
Just
man.
send
We've
me
been
the
watching
link
you play
in,
all
bro, in,
weekend, and I did not know you were
in
nervous. You like you
Discord.
had ice
No,
water running
first
through
game.
your veins, man. Got a great poker face, baby.
So you told us your favorite character was on Dragon Ball Legends was Perfect Cell?
I mean, yes. It really doesn't have to be a single unit. Like, I like all the perfect cells.
You like all of them.
So
you're-
I hope the Ultra Cell will be very good.
Hint, bro.
Yeah, whatever that is, sure.
Never heard of it before.
No, glad to hear that you're a fan, though. Thank you very much. Maybe you might get that Perfect Cell in the lineup of the special pick. You don't know.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking going forward? What's your game plan?
Sorry, could you please repeat it again?
What are you thinking going forward? What's going to be your game plan going into the finals?
Could we get Ultra Cell? Are you kidding me right now?
I guess just if my opponent does a Rising Rush, pick it right, and my own Rising Rush has to go through. That's all I guess for now.
Important notes.
The wheels are definitely turning in Joe's head right now.
Right.
All right. Well, we want to give a big thanks to you, Kurotoki. Good luck in the finals. Now
Thank
let's
you.
turn it over to Kid Joe YT. Amazing performance all weekend as well. Just hot off that W that you just took. How are you feeling right now?
It's feeling pretty good.
Really, are you excited about the next coming final soon?
Can you repeat that, please?
Are you excited about the coming finals, like being here today?
Oh, yes.
You really proved your worth today so far. Looking forward to. How was Superhero that you watched earlier?
Yes, I watched it on release.
Watch it
Big
on
fan.
release, baby. You gonna buy the Blu-ray?
When it comes out, are you gonna get it on Blu-ray too?
Everybody's gonna buy the Blu-ray, right? Yeah.
Of course, I'm buying it on Blu-ray.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you will be seeing Beast Gohan specifically in the special pick, but maybe a different iteration of Gohan might make an appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, Well, sorry, it wasn't really a question. It was more of a comment. I don't think you'll be seeing the
Gohan.
Beast Gohan in the
I don't
pool
understand
of
what
the
he's
special
doing.
pick, but I hope you keep using him on Dragon Ball Legends.
Ultra
I can't hear.
Future Gohan?
Is my voice, is it not going through?
Guys, we could actually get an
Okay.
Ultra
All right, man.
Future
We want to
Gohan.
wish you
Are
guys
kidding me
both
right now?
luck in the finals, guys. Thank you so much for the
I
brilliant
actually
performance that
don't
you
even
put on
know,
so
bro.
far.
I have no clue.
It's not over yet. Give us one more good one.
Definitely. Thank you.
Before I go, can I give a shout out to TMT?
Shout out to TNT.
I don't know because I've never done it before, bro. So, guys, we could actually. I didn't even think about it. Ultra Future Gohan.
All right, there we have it, guys. Coming up next, we got some special events for you, though.
Oh, yeah.
I know I said you couldn't drop them now, but apparently they wanted me to say it. They
Yeah.
said Toshi could not drop the special events. It's got to go to Hell Pockets.
Trying to leak them all, dude.
This one's very special for me, though, so I'm glad I get to announce it. We have a special stage event starring the one and only Hironobu Kageyama.
Nice.
Dude, you want to talk about voice of my childhood?
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason why I even followed Dragon Ball to this day was because I heard Head Chala as an 11-year-old.
That is.
And I was like,
tongue.
that's my jam, bro. That is my stuff. Then after that, we got the Dragon Ball Super Card Game World Championship 2022 Finals. Those guys have been duking it out all weekend, and I got to say, that game looked crazy.
It looks crazy still.
Oh, man, I don't know how that works, but like there's stuff going all over every which way. Those guys look like Mensa agents. Then, of course, we have the Dragon Ball Legends Special Pick Tournament Final. You just saw your two finalists on stage trying to hold it together without tearing each other apart. They got to wait just a little bit longer to get at each other's throats, but I guarantee you it's going to be a nice one. And then after that, Dragon Ball Fighters finale. That's going to be something else.
A lot of people here for that game for sure.
Oh my God. Oh boy, that's definitely something I'm catching out also. But there's going to be a ton of awesome stuff also, like we mentioned earlier. If you're not at the venue already, but you're in town, get on over here. And if you're watching at home, there is a ton of awesome content to come your way. So stay tuned for the rest of Dragon Ball Battle Hour 2023, and we'll see you in just a little bit.
Ouch. Well, Toshi. What? Toshi was saying, that we could see an iteration of Gohan in the new character coming out. Here's the issue. Might have to wait an hour for it. Wow. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is. He just was talking about it. You know what? Yeah, Broseph. I'll play Pokemon, I guess. I'm just looking at the comments real quick. People are pissed. It's 5 o'clock by me. What time is that? Well, we have to wait for that, I guess. I'm gonna split my screen here and I'm gonna play some Pokemon Unite while we wait. I don't understand that. While the game loads, I'm going to grab me some salad and some chicken. So I will be right back, you guys. Stay tuned. Pokemon time until the time comes up, I guess. Alright. I'm back. Oops. I am back. I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to grab lunch. Let's go. Oh no. There's the lobby. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it.
Hey, back here. You guys are hydrated. Make sure you guys eat well. And have fun. That's what the stream's all about. While we wait for Dragon Ball Legends to arrive again. I hate when they do it. Reminds me of Mobile Legends. And like, it's a really cool game, but it was really annoying sometimes. Let's go. How's everybody doing today? Hang on, I'm just checking something really quick. Oh no! So we're gonna be playing a mix of games. I'm trying to talk, thank you. Until 6 o'clock. Bro! Yeah, run away. I can't even focus on that. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. I just kill everything now. Oh, the hell am I? No, no running today. No, stop running, bro. We win by surrender. Easy though. That was phenomenal, that match. Okay. I will be playing this until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, which is just about half an hour from now. And then Legends should be back up and running at 6 o'clock. Just 7 seconds. And yeah, Legends will be back up at 6 o'clock, where they will be revealing the new units. Or units, we don't know yet. Like a Zenkai probably, depending on how, it goes. But yeah. It is, trust me. It says 6 p.m. Eastern my time, so. Let's go. All right. Okay.
Well, I would say one of my biggest strengths are my combos, but obviously there are a lot of high-level players here, and I'm thinking feeling nerves right now. So I've dropped a few combos today, and I'm not really taking advantage of my strengths. So hopefully I can turn that around for the grand finals.
Oh. Let's go. Hashi's my goat. No, I'm out of here. Hell no. They keep spinning around now. Come over here. That's the issue we had last time. Come back, come back, come back. Come back this way.
so we can get him out of the zone. They're gonna keep coming this way. Come here, yeah, come here. Yeah, see what happens when they come out the zone. They suck. Let's go. This is actually good. This is a good run. The more Zacian, I think this is Zacian. Yeah, why don't you come out the zone, scaredy cat? They're just so scared to come out the zones. I'm gonna be stuck in the zones, man. Scaredy cat, bro. Scared. Bro, how do we keep doing that, man? I love this game, man. I'm really happy.
go. Keep them away from the corner. Yeah! He surrendered again. Back-to-back surrenders. Lisa, GG. Let's go. Hell yeah. You guys lost. We win. About 20 minutes until we go back into Legends. Hey, we tie. Zacian, I think, is my main for this, by the way. Zamazenta might be my best Pokemon, Lisa. Him and T-Tar. I got Citrus Sword, let's get it.
Die!